He was number one. Sean. I was so close. I was so close. Hold that. Edward, welcome in. Brady, welcome in. Alright, Anthony, Loki, VLG, welcome in. Did I miss what Pokemon it was? I don't know, I wasn't looking. With both hands is crazy. Wombo! Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp, it's wild. Alright, chat. It's time to roll up the sleeves. When you roll up the sleeves, you know it's serious. It's like Ash Ketchum turning his hat around. You know what I'm saying? How we feeling? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I can't complain. What are we grasping? I don't know. What Sean is in a flow state today, I guess. Scott, thank you for the heart me. Scott, thank you for the go pop. All right, chat. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, I guess you had to have. Can I see what it was? I don't think I can see what it was. Star Wars. I don't think I can see what it was. Star Wars. Yes, I can. It was Hoot Hoot. Cass, thank you for hearing me. Pigeon, welcome in. Totency, how are you? CJ, what up with you? We're chilling for like one more minute, guys. One more minute. One more minute. What the hell's in my mailbox? Rank up reward. A rank up reward. Am I in Master Ball 3? Yo, it's out, chat. It's here. You think Terrain's gonna release next month? No, nothing. So things only change during regulation changes. The next regulation change is September. I have no coins. It's fine, CJ. I totally get it, big dog. We're 13,000, chat. 13,000, chat. It's the climb. What do you think will be the next meta? I think terrains will show up in the next regulation for sure. The next regulation isn't going to be till September. What up, Ray? I was one game master and I threw. Why'd you do that, Sean? Have I taught you nothing? Have I taught you nothing? All right, guys. How was y'all's day? Did y'all have a good day? I hope y'all had a wonderful day. Like through. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. On your level of throwing, it's crazy. One of us is in Master Ball. One of us is in Master Ball. The other one didn't make it. Want to walk to play Pokemon Go? We love that. How the ranks in Master Tier work? So when you get below 50,000, if you get top 50,000 moves you to Master Ball 3. Top 10,000 moves you to Master Ball 2. Top 1,000 moves you to Master Ball 1, and then top 300 puts you in Champion Tier. Okay, it's a hard Trick Room team, chat. Low key, I have nothing for this armor. I mean, for this camera up. They don't have, oh, they do have Fake Out. Oh, they don't have Fake Out, but they do have Fake Out. I lied to you. She's from Texas, I can tell. Holy, why holy? What's wrong with it? I forgot how slow Sinister is, and I let Pelipper KO it. Oh, yeah. Sinister do be slow. I'm having a good time with Mega Blaziken? I have been hearing a lot of people use, not a lot of people, but like, a decent percentage of people using Mega Blaziken recently. My show is on! What up, Mean Gene? My motherfucking show is on! Alright, chat. Alright, chat. They're gonna Fake Out Trick Room here. There's actually no reason they're gonna Fake Out Trick Room. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Wolfie's Raichu White Team? I have not, no. I paired Mawa with Houndstone for my Sand team. I was just talking about Houndstone in the Discord today. Board, how are you doing? Barcelona, welcome in. I was just talking about Houndstone on in the Discord today. And how interested I am in that. Fake Out doesn't make any sense because I'm slower than that. Right? Like, Fake Out Trick Room just doesn't, I don't know, doesn't make sense to me. So, we're gonna Sucker Punch here for the Water Spout damage. Yeah. Okay, so that nerfs Water Spout a wee bit. Oranguru dodges Muddy Water. We land the Muddy Water on the Blastoise. Now we see if we get an accuracy drop. We don't get it. Sidekick Terrain! What the hell is going on? How we're not getting more wins with this team? It's really nice to Sandbasket Legion and you get ally swap. Yeah, that's what we were talking about for that exact reason. You did say there's no reason for him to click Trick Room. Yeah, but that was just fashion psychic. What, does that make any sense? No more Sucker Punches? Yeah, but like, Dark Pulse! They've lost the plot, chat. Okay, now here comes Trick Room, right? And then we lose? Yep. Okay. Here comes Camerupt. Heath, how are you doing? Why are you surprised at Dark Pulse? I don't know, because he's just clicking shit! Your Blastoise has Dark Pulse. Yeah, but I don't know what I didn't expect. I don't know. We're gonna swap into T-Tar here. If that's okay with you guys. I just want to swap into T-Tar here. Is that okay? Is that okay? Damn. My Ditto transform into a Garchomp with no Grounder Dragon move! Give me the code. I can't do that right now. That's a physical hat. Don't be fooled. Doesn't affect Tyranitar. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that to do so much. Oh, Life Orb. Iron Head, we're slower than you are, Oranguru. Goodbye, Hat. Instruct that. Instruct that, motherfucker. Instruct that, motherfucker. Oh, you have your own expanding force! Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Ha! Yours doesn't hurt, though! All right. Armoraugi? Armoraugi? We win. You're Chad! A third expanding force! How is this Oranguru cheeks? They're not. We just asserted our dominance. Another T-Tar ruins it. Yeah, they had T. I just swapped in T-Tar and was like, oh, I just win the game here. Because they didn't bring the camera up. How do you not bring the camera up? Your biggest ops in size spam are King Gambit, Tyranitar. Right? They're like the most prevalent dark types in the entire game. You know what answers both of them? Camerupt. You know what I'm saying? Board, thank you for the 4 roses. Your biggest ops in size spam. Now there's one you're forgetting. Hashtag more Pico. The big Pico. Never a little one. Ensign. Ensign's actually not that big of a problem. Because it's neutral. Ensign's neutral into Hat. C-SPAN, thank you for the Harmony. Ensign's neutral into Hat. Like King Gambit can Oko Hat. And most Ensigns are pretty bulky, and they don't really do that much damage most of the time. Like Ensign's probably like a secondary threat, right? Hidden ability, thank you for the Harmony. Yeah, and Intimidate. Yeah, it's like, so that's kind of where I'm at with Thought. Do they lead the Charizard or do they lead the Raichu? Doesn't run Iron Head often anymore? I guess. I don't think that's true. I think every Choppleberry one runs it. Literally every single Choppleberry one runs it, I feel like. Now that Life Orb exists, you have better answers with Garchomp. Because it does more damage, so you don't really need the low kick to answer a lot of like steel types and dark types, because Garchomp answers them a lot better now that it has Life Orb. This is a really weird lead. This is a really weird lead. This motherfucker tried to encore before the game started. Oh, they tried to encore me into Rage Powder immediately. Most King Gambit running low kick for the King Gambit and T-Tar. What I'm telling you is Garchomp answers most of them now. Because Life Orb on Garchomp answers most of them now. And so what I'm saying is a lot of them are running Iron Head in the reverse now, is what I'm telling you. Oh, we can't swap out, right? Are we infested? Wait, it let me swap out. Am I confused? What's happening? brick break for the screens everywhere. That's valid. Honestly, that's so valid. Doesn't affect T-Tar. Get out of here. Since it's a ghost type. You can't infest ghost types? Oh, well, you know, I guess. I don't know the interactions of infestation, chat. I know you still take the damage, but you can't be locked in. Ah! Wait. We don't miss! Bang! 1 HP. You focus sashing some of my bit. I'm so mad right now. What are we doing? Tilly with Army, how are you? You can't keep a ghost type in battle? Oh. Huh? Well, you know. I didn't know that. I know they couldn't be stuck with Shadow Tag, but I thought it was specific because like Shadow meant like not for ghosts. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought. I thought it was like Shadow like not for ghosts or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. Ghosts can't have shadows. Ghosts can't have shadows, so it makes sense you can't shadow tag them. Feeling sleepy for sure. I'm glad you had a good birthday. That's really great to hear. Everybody say happy birthday, Tilly. Everybody say happy birthday, Tilly. Typings in Pokemon can be confusing. True. Since when did Pokemon make sense? All the time. I stay making sense. Don't make dollars, I make sense. Huh. Give me that damage. What rank are you? Trying to get the Master Ball 2. Trying to get the Master Ball 2. Thought you were good at the game. I've never claimed to be good at this game. Y'all tell me that I'm good at this game. Wide guard? Does Toxapex get wide guard? Oh, fuck. I don't know anything about this Pokemon, evidently. I accept my place in Master 3 and enjoy the game. All right, no more TR. Who's their last Mon gonna be? Charizard? Yep. The champions have rank reset every season. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna win this game. Low-key, I think we might be cooked. So Mawile dies here for sure, right? Mawile dies here for sure. But we get good Sucker Punch damage down. I'm worried about the wide guard now that you said something. Good thing I was worried about it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. So now we Yucker Punch here. Bring it down to about half. They Solar Beam! We win. We win, chat. Game's over. We win. Game's over. Marianne? Is it Marianne? How are you? We win, game's over. He threw? Yeah, not clicking Heat Wave was really bad, so. Yeah, they quit. This is max special defense T-Tar? No, it's max HP, it's max HP, max attack. That's it. It doesn't have any special defense invested. Solar Beam just isn't stab, it just doesn't KO. Solar Beam just doesn't KO. Is the rank protection still there once you reach Master Ball? I don't know what rank protection is. Oh yeah, yes. You can't beat the motor back in Ultra Ball, yes. Yes. What was he thinking? He gets wide guard, so T-Tar wasn't really a threat? I don't know if that's true. I think T-Tar is still a threat, right? Because like, I can KO him faster than he can KO me. Sometimes I think stab won't matter if the move is strong enough, and I see shit like that. We have to think of it this way, right? Solar Beam's 120 base power, right? Solar Beam is 120 base power, which means that a non-stab Solar Beam is less damage than a stab Energy Ball, right? Because Energy Ball's 90. Yeah, Energy Ball's 90. So push to Master and plays your own team exactly. Right? So you gotta look at it that way, right? Like a stab Energy Ball does more damage than a non-stab Solar Beam. So if T-Tar wasn't a problem, he should have gone for Mawile. I mean, he should have Heat Waved for sure, because like what he should have done was KO Mawile and pray for Burn. Like that was his out. KO Mawile, pray for Burn. So, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Thank you for the wave, Marianne. How are you? How are you? We're getting torn up by hard Trick Room teams. Oh, that's all I play. I don't know how to help you. How strong is Heat Wave Stab in the Sun? Sun and Stab both add a 1.5 multiplier, so it's Heat Wave times 2. But then it's reduced by 25% because of the spread move. So, whatever that math is. Heat Wave times 2, and then 75% of that to each Pokemon. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, da, da, da. Wah, da. It's like 75% of 180. Heat Wave is 90 or is Heat Wave 100? I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember. King Gambit Garchomp. That happens multi-target attacks. Yeah, they get reduced by 25% if they can target more than one Pokemon. They do not have to come in contact with more than one Pokemon. If you can target them with the move, whether they're flying because they're immune to Earthquake, it still gets reduced. As long as that slot is targetable. Fortune's there for Explosion, it doesn't have Explosion. As long as that slot is targetable, it gets reduced. Oh, they doubled into the slot? That's cheesy. That's cheesy! Because now I get Trick Room up anyways! That's why Rock Slides do so little damage? Exactly. Why Reuniclus for Trick Room? It's immune to Sand, and it holds Life Orb, and Magic Guard gives it the ability to get the boost from Life Orb and not take damage from the Life Orb. He said, God damn! Who do they have in the back? Nobody immune to the psychic, that's for sure. Sceptile, Spathor, Gliscor, Tinkaton? Not Sceptile. We hate Sceptile right here. All the homies hate Sceptile. Mega Meowstic? It's okay. We land the flinch. Whoa! That's ball game. They're gonna quit. They're not gonna quit. Yeah, they quit. I was like, they're gonna quit. So I was like, there's no way they're not gonna quit. My first 2 turns were literally perfection. My first 2 turns were literally perfection. Have a wonderful time. Sceptile's crazy. We hate Sceptile around here. I just wanted an air deck. What do you think of my team? Pikachu, Raichu, Garchomp, Whimsicott. Why run Pikachu and Raichu? Strong ass low kick. It's just ×4. Multiplication is your friend in Pokemon. Rank 1, here we go. Multiplication is your friend in Pokemon. What's Master 1? Top 2,000? No, top 1,000. What would you consider the weak points of your team? Operator error. Operator error. Double lightning rod discharge. Low key, I would probably do like lightning rod with another lightning rod mon. Personally, but like, I hate Mega Sceptile, but I would do that over Pikachu Raichu. Majin, thank you for the follow. Okay, chat. What if we... What if we lose? Is that okay with you? What if we lose? Mega Sceptile deserves Mega Meganium's ability? Yuck, no it doesn't. Mega Sceptile deserves to be deleted. What's good, everyone? Not Shat's opponents. Thank God. Not Shat's opponents. That's for goddamn sure. Ah, that got me. We're gonna nice punch Whimsy and yucker this golden go. I love your hate for Sceptile. I hate that mon so much. Uglass. Uglass. They didn't swap, chat! Losing Mega Pyroar. I think Mega Pyroar is underexplored. I actually think Mega Pyroar is better than people give it credit for. Because if you can figure out a way to set the sun, it does more damage than Charizard. Have a wonderful time! Ivan, thank you for the follow. VGC player, Sand streaming live. What up, Shop Pokemono? I'm gonna mail him a. I need to actually get a PO box for here. Low key. Thank you for the army. Hello, Charizard. How are you? Whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. If I hold out. I know I can make it through. J-Hug, thank you for the heart me. Be the best. The best bet. Chat's gonna snuggle it off stream. Oh, did I? Did I say that? I have a Mega T-Tar team. Mega T-Tar's good. They tailwinded? That's fine. Be the best. The reason we sucker punched into that slot is because we wanted to make sure that the Moonblast didn't come down. Oh, we die to this. Oh, we do die to that Solar Beam. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we have Reuniclus now. Be the best that I can be. Kaishan, is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. I think we lose actually now, chat. Low key, I think we lose. I don't think I'm making this up this time. We love a protect there. We need a crit on this on one of these two moves. That's not a crit. And we're not gonna pick up with this side kick either. What's a good off the... I haven't played Pyro at all, so I don't know, unfortunately. Fuck, that's not enough. Okay, our out here is a Heat Wave miss on Sinistra. Our out here is a Heat Wave miss on Sinistra. Card thing with Harmony. Oh, fuck, maybe. Nope, that's too much. We need a double miss. And we gotta... That was our only out. Double miss. I didn't think about Solar Beam on that turn. I should have swapped out the T-Tar. That's where we lost. Or if I had Sucker Punched the first turn into Charizard, then we would have been fine. Either one of those. The play that I made was the wrong play. If, like, literally I had like 3 other options and all of the other ones would have been better, the one I made was wrong. So it is what it is, I guess. Be the best that I can be. Pyro recently won a tournament. Search Pyro won the biggest tournament MB on YouTube for the exact team. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think Pyro is underexplored. I actually don't think... I know people like meme Pyro, and don't get me wrong. Obviously, it would have been better if it got adaptability. It did get the worst version of adaptability possible. That being said, Kenneth, thank you for the follow. It does do more damage than Charizard in the sun. So if you like lead it with a Torkoal or something like that and just be able to set the sun immediately, it'll nuke some shit, right? So it is interesting. It is interesting. I wonder how the online tournament's gonna go. That's a great question. It's singles, so I'm not participating in it. I'm not partaking. Unfortunately. J-Hug with the 2 community styles! Yo, thank you so much. The real problem with my team, someone asked me before, Tonality, how are you doing? The real problem that I find with this team is I need a slow special attacker that does more. So like I don't even know a Pokemon I'm looking for that exists like that. What's a better setter? Reuniclus, Frigraph? Frigraph is the best setter. It helps out with the most things. That being said, most people are teched for Frigraph, so I don't know. But Frigraph, actually, even I still do know. Frigraph is the best setter out of everything in existence. I asked because I realized that trying to patch weak spots in your team is damn near impossible. I mean, it's definitely got issues, I feel like. We just Rage Powder TR here. There's like nothing that really stops that. Yeah. Venusaur could Mega though. Yeah, that makes sense. Venusaur Mega into a Sludge Bomb into the Reuniclus spot, but we shouldn't die to that. There's actually no way we die to that. And then whatever the Basculegion does, it's either going to Last Respects, which gets blocked by the cat, yeah, blocked by the berry. It shouldn't even do half. Yeah, doesn't even do half. They Sludge Bomb the Sinistcha. They did that on purpose. Rage Powder doesn't redirect grass types. We Matcha and Gotcha, and then we Psychic the Venusaur slot. Oh, who'd they swap into? Archaladon. Politoed. That's actually fine. Addison, thank you with Army. How are you? Aqua Jet. We live the Aqua Jet! That's so good for us. That's so good for us. That's insane damage. Matcha Gotcha hits both! This is super effective into both of them! Wait, so does Rage Powder work? It does not work against grass types. They had to have clicked that Sludge Bomb into the Sinistcha spot in an attempt to pick up the Sinistcha with the combo they just did, and then it didn't pick up. There's the Incin. They can fake out here, but they can't fake out Sinistcha. I don't think they even fake out here. Cody, they with Army. Lock in. Wait, there's a protect. Lock in. We don't miss. We don't miss. All right, we don't pick up here. So Sinistcha does die on this turn. We bring out T-Tar. Get rid of the rain. This Power World, you got it. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? We're gonna Rock Slide here into the Minas Psychic for the Basculegion slot. Basculegion could protect on this turn. They could swap out Incin into Venusaur and then be pretty safe on here. Because I'm probably not clicking Psychic into the Incin spot, right? Like, there's like no way I do that. That's fair. Yo, 7 days watching in a row. I appreciate you. They didn't protect on the Bask spot, though. So that means that Bask dies here. We get a non-spread Rock Slide onto the Venusaur. It's probably going to do like 12% damage. I lied. That crit. I said I lied. That crit. Ho! The ho is big. It is pretty massive. Here comes the Intimidate. What's your team about? Is it a slow team? It's a Trick Room team. Yeah, that's all I play. Usually. I have been known to play a little something else, but not often. A little something else. They have to fake out Reuniclus here. Have to do it. Yep. Gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Rock Slide into both. Massive damage into both. They Giga Drain into the T-Tar here. And I think it's the last turn of Trick Room. It's either Trick Room or coaching Sneasler! Sand picks up the Incin and it's 3v1. It's 3v1! So I heard running Graffiti is good. Who the hell's Graffiti? Oh, Farigarath? Merc, how are you? I knew I like you. You're a fellow Trick Room connoisseur. That's all I play. That is all I play. We Rock Slide again? No reason not to Rock Slide. Trick Room here? Everything I have is slower than Venusaur? Giga Drain, that's for sure. I ain't scared no damn Giga Drain. What are we doing? What are we doing? We missed the rock slide? You got locked the fuck in. It's like half the size of the hole. Is it possible to receive Pokemon at Pokemon Home without having the Nintendo? Yeah, from Pokemon Go. That's definitely an option. This Master Ball tier? Yeah, I'm in Master Ball 2, I think. I want you set up. I set up an unconventional Trick Room team and I won. I love that, Trey. Chat loves Trick Room and moves that can miss. I feel like I have clicked Focus Blast more than any singular person not running Raichu. Thank you for the follow, Rimuru, and I don't know what that emoji is, but thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I think I've clicked Focus Blast more than every single person who's not running Raichu. I swear I clicked that move at least once a game. Like every singular game. Did we click it last game? I don't think I clicked it. Did I click it last game? I did, into the Ensign, yeah. You've clicked Focus Blast more times than I breathed. Yams, thank you for the heartbeat. Do you have team recommendations for me? I'm stuck in Ultra Ball 2. Yeah, my thing is, are you trying to build your own teams? Let me get the rental code. Can't do that right now. I'm playing the game. Okay, Torkoal does show up, and I don't know how to stop that. Torkoal, Blaziken, both of those show up. It's probably Torkoal, Blaziken, Sylveon, King Gambit, and some arrangement of orders. There's no way Aerodactyl shows up. There's no need for it to show up. And Basculegion feels weird against my team. Like, it feels like it's good because it's super effective against the 3 Mons. But then also, like, it's bad because it's weak to the same Mons it's, like, super effective into. So, like, I don't think Basque shows up. Why are you in the Trick Room teams? Purely the bulk associated with the Mons or what? Oh, actually, give me one second. Let me pick my team and I can tell you why I got into Trick Room teams in a second. So the Torkoal, like I said, is an issue. The Torkoal, like I said, is an issue. We have to go Sinistcha, Reuniclus, Mawile, Tyranitar. Like, I feel like I did all that talking to wrap up with the same Mons I always get. But the reason I wait so long is I try to think like how I'm gonna play this team into their team, even though I pick the same Pokemon, right? That's a pretty viral team you're playing against. It's meant to counter Staraptor. Oh, is it? I've had a 6-minute game. I mimic you versus his body press. Corby. Oh, that takes forever. I've used a Rock Slide Greninja more than anyone else in Ladder. Absolutely. That is not what I expected to see. That is not what I expected to see. Do they protect the Torkoal here? Thank you for the follow. What's up? So the reason I play Trick Room teams is because I started getting into VGC back in Scarlet and Violet days, right? Because my community was like, hey, you should play VGC. And I was like, I don't know what the hell that even is. And so they got me into VGC and they were like, well, just pick a Pokemon that you want to like build a team around. And one of my favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet was Farigiraf, because Girafarig is one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, right? And so, because of that, I was like, let's build a Farigiraf team, right? And this was way back in the olden days. And so they were like, I was like, so how do you even do that? And they were just like, well, you have to use Trick Room. It's a good Trick Room setter. And I was like, I don't even know what Trick Room is. And they were like, what do you mean you don't know what Trick Room is? Burning Jealousy? It's a lot of damage. Okay. So I don't know what Trick Room is. And they were like, well, it like reverses the speed order. And I was like, what the hell's a speed order? Don't you just always go first? And they were like, no, you don't always go first. And so I had to learn all that shit. But we built a team around Farigiraf that had like Hariyama on it. King Gambit was actually on it. Torkoal was on it. And stuff like that. So I've been playing Trick Room from the very beginning because of how much I enjoy Farigiraf. Not the other way around. So... We're gonna lose Reuniclus here. And from there you end up loving VGC? Yeah, because I love trading card games. That's like my favorite thing. Cowtime is what I pick up. Why are you so fast? Change your title to Burgraph and buy her. I actually love Hisui Decidueye too. I love Hisui Decidueye. But I love trading card games. Like I was an avid Magic the Gathering enjoyer. I still believe that Magic the Gathering is really bad. This is actually really bad for us because T-Tar cannot swap out and will fall asleep. Scarf King Gambit, it's not, it's Life Orb. Is this ranked? It is. And so what was I gonna say? Laser King. Oh, that's not good. I don't have an answer for you. Maybe you're so frail and won't protect. I predict flinch. There's not a flinch can't happen on Blaziken as fast as the T-Tar is, especially if their King Gambit's max speed. It feels like, I guess it'd have to be max speed to be slower than my min speed T-Tar, but yeah, I was a Magic the Gathering player. I actually went to a couple Grand Tours. Like I was pretty good at Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is the best game yet. Magic the Gathering is by far the best card game ever created on planet Earth. You can argue it at all. It's just a factual statement. And so, I'm making how Lucha so much, but he's so buns to play. And so, because of that, but the community is really toxic. And so I was streaming that, and then I hopped over to something like I knew they were going to protect. I knew they were going to protect. I've been playing since Pokemon Yellow, and I always try to build. So I've been playing since Red and Blue. Yeah, I've been playing since Red and Blue. I've been playing a long time. We should have Swords Dance there. Like, I should have known they were going to protect. I should have known I should have Swords Dance there, but it is what it is. Holy Unk? I am Holy Unk. Ah, Tiff, thank you for the follow. There's no out, chat. I don't do team reviews on stream. If you want to like join the Discord, you can post it in the Discord. I am gonna open up a Patreon here soon. Like I've been looking into it, so that I can like devote time to people and team build with them if they would like that. Focus Ash Basculegion. Holy shit. Did you do the missing no glitch? I didn't know any of that shit existed when I was a kid. I was -9 when Red and Green first came out. Well, it's not my fault you're a baby. I'm such a baby. Wait! Chat! We have it out! My favorite color for MTG. So, if I have to pick one singular color, it's mono white. Okay? If I have to pick two colors, it's it's blue green. I love blue green decks more than anything on this planet. I love blue green decks more than anything on this planet. Holy shit, they're like my go-to. When I tell you I love them things, I love them things. Chat, we have an out. That's not enough. They have Rock Slide! There ain't no out. I didn't know they had spread moves. The VGC community is super nice unless you're someone playing Wolf in a tournament, and you're the worst person ever. Mono blue decks are boring. Mono blue decks are so boring. They're so boring. I really hate the island pass turn. Island pass turn. Island pass turn. Island mana rock pass turn. Island pass turn. Island mana rock pass turn. Oh, you want to play something? Counter, 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 counter. Counter, 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 counter. Counter, 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 counter. Island, draw 3 cards. Oh wait, it's your instep. Let me draw four cards. Okay, my turn. Island pass turn. Island pass turn. I can't with mono blue decks. They're so boring. However, blue green decks, they are like my fuel. Star Wars team, thank you for the hydrate. Simic decks, they're my fuel. I run red, blue, black. I just don't like losing my life, sacrificing my life to cast cards. I'm not that person. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. So yeah. AJ, they with Army. But you can gain it back. You run Nicol Bolas for command? Yuck. I'm staying up to do a tad bit in WoW, then I gotta go to bed so that I get decent sleep and lower the odds of back pain tomorrow. That makes sense. Is the thing you're doing in WoW time sensitive? Nah, blue-green is it. Because I do enjoy countering cards. Don't get that twisted. I do enjoy saying, let me read that real quick. Yeah, no, put that motherfucker in the grave. Actually, put that motherfucker in exile. I do love like, let me read that real quick. And being like, actually, you cannot have that anywhere near me. Lexi, thank you for the army. I just don't know when I ever bring Milo. We gotta get rid of Milo. We gotta get rid of it. I don't know what time to bring it. I don't know what you said, TurHS. I'm sorry. So I guess technically time sensitive, we consider our gotta be great AM time sensitive. Probably it's gotta be done tonight, though. Yeah. It's gotta be tonight, though. It's like kind of time sensitive. I have a feeling that Sylveon's faster than my T-Tar, so yep. Alexi with the spinning sockers. Well. You mentioned that Milo was meant to be safe switching to Garchomp, but I guess it's underperforming. I haven't, like, used it, really. If we're being honest with ourselves. I got the surprise Little Caesars pizza for dinner. We love that. So like that's kind of where I'm at. I don't even know if the Pokemon that I want to fill that niche even exists. Low-key, I have no idea. Sylveon Protect is wonderful for us, actually, because I didn't even click you. Primarina Protect, not as good. They're the exact same speed, by the way. The Primarina Sylveon are the exact same speed. Which makes me believe that I might have just lost a three-way speed tie with that Tyranitar. They might all be min speed. They might all be min speed because they're all the same speed. And I could have just lost. Okay, I think I play rough here. And Shadow Ball here. Yo, Peter! They didn't swap anything. Oh no. We missed. Oh, this game's over. Ice! Thank you for the heart. Is that a hyper beam? We've lost the plot. Is that a sheer luck? Nah. You're probably better than me, Star Wars team. Don't worry about it. The only reason I know they were speed tied is because Sylveon went first the first time into Primarina's Hyper Voice, and then I clicked Trick Room, and then Sylveon went first again. So they had to be speed tied. I'm doing pretty good though, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I do. Need to lock in? I do. I do so bad, honestly. Lock in! Alright. We don't have an answer for Blaziken, really. Unless Milo is the answer for Blaziken, right? Which it probably is. I think I need to swap Milo into Primarina. I think I like Primarina in this spot better than Milo. I feel like Milo just doesn't feel strong enough. Moji, thank you for the follow. I'm 924, you're cooking, Mystic. We got up to like 4,000, 5,000, something like that. And then lost like 3 in a row. Alright, so if I boop boop and I boop boop. This could be a fortress angle. Koi, thank you for the heart, mate. Mystic with the hat and mustache! I think I'm like 11K right now, though. Klaus, thank you for the heart, me. Labs, thank you for the follow. Klaus, thank you for the follow. This could be a fortress game. Do we like fortress here? We like never bring it anymore. Let's full send it. This is our real mega chat. It's gonna be sad once legendaries get added because fortress is gonna be useless. Okay. Make them all wild and meta right now. I don't know if it's in the meta, but it's good. Hazy, how have you been? I think Mawil's at least top 25 for the most used funds. I wouldn't doubt that. That's valid. That makes a lot of sense to me. Hazy, thank you for the heart, me. How are you? How have you been? Hope I had never had legendaries in this version. I like it. Never had in this version without them is better. Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's fair to have that opinion. I don't agree with that opinion, but I think it's just different. But legendaries will be added at some point for sure. Faux show. I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. Pacopia is getting a DLC. Pacopia is getting a DLC. Fucking Garchip! Is it at the top spot? I wouldn't doubt it. Are you excited? I guess you are excited. You put 12 exclamation points. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, though, Hazy. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. You did make it to stream. Juanito, how are you? How are you? Hey, with Drew Pelipper? Is this our Chaladon? Yeah. This means they're not clicking Earthquake here, though. Bubbly Basin. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Ban me, chat. They are clicking Earthquake! I streamed early last time. Yesterday I streamed early. I hopped off early, so because I had to go pick my wife up from the airport. I'm sorry, Chet. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little confused, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Live Orb Dragology is the real deal. I mean, it's good. Adaptability is a lot of damage. If I tried Mega Dragology, I have. It's actually what we started the season with. They didn't Rage Powder. Bro got auto-censored? Oh, did it? Your name is Shattered Time, not a little confused. Wait, thank you for the heart, me. He did EQ his own mod. Did in fact. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the Pacopia EL skis. I think we double into the Pelipper slot here. They didn't protect. God damn it. And this isn't even gonna pick up because I don't have his fucking berry anymore. Alright, we lost. That's ball game. Respond to this chat message so I know you're nice to viewers. I love you. So frustrating. I need to call something. How do you auto-censor? Something TikTok added. Just check the list. The order is Garchomp, Whimsy, Bask, Sinistcha, and Incineroar. That makes sense. Whimsy's a little high. I thought Sinistcha and Bask Blue are gonna be higher, but Whimsy makes sense. Whimsy makes sense because it's good from the Charizard. It's good on all the teams, right? God, that was a frustrating loss. Jacob, thank you with the army. How are you? Wait, what happened? Something about Golden Go? Did I miss a message? I'm sorry. Aura? We're getting cooked, chat. We need to change Milo to Prim. I just feel that in my bones. I just feel it in my jellies. Got that exam tomorrow, so I'm busting my behind to pass it. You got it. Don't worry about it. Lock in. Pokemon Shattered Diamond on a Wumbo 64. Does Sinistra live? Hyper Voice make it rain? That's the $1 trillion question. Oh, their focus sash. Their focus, I mean not focus, there's choice scarf, that's what I meant to say. Their choice scarf, that's what I meant to say. That trick was kind of crazy, wasn't it? Alright, so we're locked in a choice, we're locked into Shadow Ball here. We're locked into Shadow Ball here. That's filthy. We're locked into... Do I hate being locked into Shadow Ball here? I don't know if I do. I don't know if it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Losing our life orb really sucks, though. We're missing out on some quality damage, I would say. Burn something, please? And then whoever they click Shadow Ball on dies. Yep. It's the end of the world. Special T-Tar's been working for you on Mega Mall. Special T-Tar? What the hell is Special T-Tar? Not the worst outcome? Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Worst things have certainly happened in life. Worst things have certainly happened in life. We're gonna greet a sword stance here in the prayer that we don't just get blown up by a Make It Rain. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. That is wonderful for us. Now, if we land the Matcha Gotcha, get us out of here. Land the Matcha Gotcha, get us the hell up out of here. Perfect. All right, Gardevoir's gone. They protected. We got a free sword stance. I'm so greedy when it comes to sword stances, chat. I'm so greedy. So greedy. Yup. And I do. Hello, Plip Plip. What up with you? What up with you, big dog? The Yucker Golden go here? Yep, get out of here. Victor, thank you for learning. Good damage. I'm overseeing Pelipper Art Shaladon. We got the burn. Burn, baby, burn. It's a Disco Inferno, they say. There's the Hurricane. Teacup's gone. There's nice going to them. Nice burn on the way out. Nice burn on the way out. Alright, so they lose their rain. They lose their rain. T-Tar shows up. Swampert shows up. Yep. Yep. Mind control, what up with you, big dog? We rock slide here. We play rough here. They mega Swampert. I don't know how many turns of trick we have left. Helping hand. Clap, clap, clap. Play rough. Bye-bye. On lunch, I decided to hop on. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Rock slide. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Prem swap after this? That makes sense. Let me do that. Let me do that. Now and forevermore. Why Prim over Milo? It just hasn't been doing its thing, I feel like. I just don't feel like there's ever a need to bring it because, like, in the hard trick room spots, it's just it's a little too fast, and I also don't trust its damage output. Since I don't trust its damage output, because I trained it not like fully damaged, like that's valid. Like I know that's on me, but like, also like Prim just does more damage. You know what I mean? Like it just does more damage. So, power boost Mystic Water. What I would love is for a slow special attacker to go, a slow special attacker, not immune, immune to Garchomp's damage, or at least resistant to Garchomp's damage. And I guess Primarine is the best one. I've never heard of Pokemon Relic. You have an extra Venusaur at home? I do not. Max defense, Kofagrigus. Is Kofagrigus a special attacker? Fortress any good? I've won games with it. I'd run Bold Prim on this team. Why is that? Vanillux. Camera up is weak to Garchomp. Look at the whole list of water types yesterday. I don't think Champs is the mon you're looking for yet. I'm not sure if Pokemon is the mon I'm looking for yet. I am on both apps, yes. Yes, I am. I think Modest Prim is better on this team. Saw you on a Pokemon ad, get that check. I appreciate it. Y'all are funny. Energy Ball be a fun trick to have. I was kind of thinking about it. I stopped for a sec. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't run Protect anyways. Mr. Whimsical. I think I saw you in a different stream earlier. Thank you for the follow. I'm a lurker and watch your streams a good bit. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Pokemon ad? Yeah. The chicken beans ad. I got paid $1 million! I'm just kidding. I run Mega Swampert. I didn't know that was a risk! Could you imagine? Wait! Is that a Sport Ball Skeledirge? Is that a Sport Ball Skeledirge? Yo, TGI Saturdays. Thank you for the Prime subby. I really appreciate that. Power Whip Gyarados? Holy shit. I was doom scrolling on YouTube and it came up, had to click that cartoonish double pay. You were like, hey, yo. Yeah. I am part of a Pokemon ads. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It really does help. Those Prime subs really do help. It's just like a free way of being like, hey, here's $3. So. I haven't seen that one yet. I've been hoping and praying for Ensign for ages. He's my boy. Camrup's good. I think Camrup is also underexplored, but. Yo! Romeo, I don't want to say her name, it scrolled too quickly. May I ask why Mystic Water with no water move? I do have a water move actually. So, Primarina, Romeo went live. That's it. Thank you. Thank you for the subby. I really appreciate that. Primarina has an ability called Liquid Voice. It makes all sound moves water type moves. And so Hyper Voice turns into a water type move when Primarina uses it. What's better, Decidueye or Trevenant? Like Alolan Decidueye or Hisuian Decidueye? Those are different answers. Help! Why'd you change Frigga after Primarina? It took the scenic route. It became a Milotic in the middle. How's Citar working out for you? I love it. I have Fortress, but with Quick Claw, Light Screen, and Reflect Body Press. Mine is Curse Body Press Gyro Ball. What? No, I'm not running special team time. Someone else said that. I use Iron Defense than Body Press. Yeah, I don't Iron Defense. I use Bitter! Oh, it's not the real one. Fucking shit. Dragon Tail! Dragon Tails! It's almost time for Dragon Tails! He is? He's running Fake Out Last Resort T-Tar? Nah, that don't exist. Is that a thing? We have a hype train on T-Witch, by the way. Thank you guys so much. come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. We're gonna knock off that slot. Chat! Lock in! We don't miss! Focus sash! We're cooked! They out-cheese the cheese! They out-cheese the cheese! Nah, they went flash cannon, we win. Built-in focus sash, gotta love it. No, it had a real focus sash. It wasn't built in. Oh, wait. No, it was a built-in focus. It was a fucking built. I thought they had focus sash. They just lived on 1 HP? Get me out of here. They have Charizard in the back, by the way. How you like a Staraptor? It's a pain. I don't actually mind it. 1% is maybe 2 HP? Nah, it was exactly 1 HP. Pokemon. It is Pokemon. Is there a Darkrai? No, Mythicals aren't going to show up. Historically, Mythicals have never shown up in BGC. Alright, here comes Charizard. It's the last turn of Trick Room here. We Rock Slide. We swap in Sinistra. That allows us to heal up our T-Tar a little bit so it can live a whatchamashit. Solar Beam is the word I'm looking for. Zoroark is another Ditto. It copies your last Pokemon in the room. Yeah. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time! There's a lot of screens in your game besides Frost's Aurora Veil. I see more screens than I see Aurora Veil, to be honest. I see more just like flat screens than I do Snow Aurora Veils. We're back to Master Ball 2, chat. How to get back to that shit. Shit crazy. He can survive a Solar Beam? Yeah. I think most T-Tars can. Max HP. Alright. Alright. Na, 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 na. On my own, here we go. Okay. I've never lost a T-Tar to Solar Beam. Yeah, I haven't lost this one. For sure. Not gonna lie, Metagross isn't... I'm telling people I don't think Metagross is that good! I've been telling people I don't think Metagross is that good. Obviously nobody listens to me, but I don't think he's that good. I've been running Trick Room, Psychic Terrain, Expanding Force, Reoniclus. Have you been Psychic Terraining? That's cool. I think Psychic Terrain takes too many turns for me personally. And also, like, unless you're... Are you cleaning Psychic Terrain on the Reoniclus too? My Overquill looks at Metagross like barbecue chicken. I will say, it losing Heavy Slam really hurt. In its defense, losing Heavy Slam really, really hurt that thing. Right? So, there is that. Bright Powder proc twice in the same turn is crazy. And knockoff, yeah. I'm actually alright with that. Yeah. Because Heavy Slam, it's like the third heaviest Pokemon in existence. They missed the Sleep Powder, thank the good lord. We have an out, chat. They're faster than my T-Tar. We don't have an out anymore, chat. They're black glasses. They are black glasses, so they will die here. We only die to black glasses Kowtow Clue. Non-Mega Metagross makes the perfect counter for a Staraptor, but I rarely take him other cases. That's fair. What am I going to do if I remove them and they have Staraptor? Bring Sinistra? Okay, what do I do now? Fucking gotcha! They're gonna Earthquake here. Marie, thank you for hurt me. I guess my hope is that they Earth Power Mawile. Shit, we're not in a good spot. We're actually in the worst spot imaginable. Outside of my internet just turning off right now, this is the worst possible spot. What we need is a way to have T-Tar and Mawile live this turn. And I don't think that turn exists. I wonder if I had Sucker Punched Venusaur if that would have picked up. Wait. I wouldn't have got the Sucker Punch off. Okay, here comes Charizard. Chicken Sage, thank you for the follow. Okay. Now what do I do? We wake up turn one is what I do. We wake up turn one! Chat! Believe in me! No protect seems like it takes a lot of skill to successfully run a VGC. It's better on the ladder. I wouldn't take it to like a tournament with no protect, because then they would know I don't have it and they would just like full send it to me. But on the ladder, like, it just gives me more options, I feel like. And since I don't want to waste Trick Room turns anyways, a lot of times I'm not going to click protect anyways. Chat! Believe! Turn one, wake up! We need a wake up and a crit! We need a wake up and a crit! We need a wake up and a crit! Please! Fuck! I live here now, Chicken Sage. I didn't believe hard enough. Heat Wave never misses. It doesn't. I'm still alive, but I'm always flinching. Heat waves and rock slides never missing me. Is that why you have Ice Punch? Just coverage since no Protect? Yeah. And it's got Focus Sash, so I figure why not run more coverage moves. It one-shots every Garchomp in existence, so. But when I try, I'm never hitting. My RNG's never breaking even. And what am I supposed to do when they always crit when they need to? And what am I supposed to say? When they get double protect every game, I'm losing to nonsense. My RNG's garbage. Is it better to use Sucker Punch or Rock Slide for my Wild's fourth move? I use Sucker Punch. When a Rainbow Feather makes me gay. What? Wait. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey baby. I don't know, I wanted to rhyme and say gay. I was like, why is a Rainbow Feather making me gay? What's happening? I'm losing to... Is this team the meta now? My team? It is. You guessed it. I bet you guessed it. What? Use right. They always click Ice Punch turn 1. So I'm done clicking Rage Powder. They always Ice Punch Hurricane. Except this time. Queen Gambit. No, get the fuck out of here. We live, get fucked. I'm losing to nuts. Who do we miss? Who's the fucking Pelipper? You gotta land the burn then. You gotta land the burn then. You gotta land the burn then. I hate you. Okay. Now what do I do? Chat, you know what time it is. Chat, you know what time it is! We do it once a game, chat! Lock in! You know what time it is! Chat! Fuck, we missed. Not enough of y'all believed. Focus miss. Oh, we're cooked. All that hype for no goddamn reason. It's tool time. It ain't no. They crit me. All right, chat. I think we just lose here now. Low key. Can you happy birthday? No, I can't. I'm incapable of saying happy birthday. Do streamers not read before they do anything? Is that why you're just so confident saying whatever you want to say? Okay, we're gonna Koi's here. And low kick here. Yep, get the fuck out of there. Yep, get the fuck out of there. Who's Yummers? Oh. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You have your own low kick, but I have a focus sash. Dumb bitch. Okay. Now what? Now what? Pelipper? The old blip blip? Oh, yeah. Yep. He's gonna use Pelipper for the rain? Yeah, makes sense. We gotta get a curse down here. How many turns of TR we got left? 2? Pelipper's a real problem for Fortress. I just realized it resists both of my moves. Do we underspeed either one of these Pokemon? Please tell me we do. We do! Let's go! That's not nearly enough damage. We're fucked. Game's over. Double flinch, please. Oh. Sinistra is not quicker than my Tyranitar. Fuck, that ended up hard. We lose. Oh my god. We lost this game because we missed Focus Blast. We lost this game because we missed Focus Blast, Chad. It just is what it is. We are +2. This might be able to do half, right? We're just looking at doing... Shit. God damn it. God damn it. I should have cursed. Oh, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Losing the I wonder if that would have one-shot Sinistra. We're like plummeting in rank right now, Chad. Okay, Pokemon Showdown. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just need to know these things for the future. Because since I don't use Protect on anything, and my team is like really fucking weird, I need to like know like how many curses I need to be able to KO popular Pokemon, right? So if we're -2 speed, +2 attack, that's not good at all. That's a disaster. Oh no, we're cooked. Okay. Yeah, we can't bring Sinistra to that team. I mean, we can't bring Fortress there. I just joined you forfeit. How dare you? I'm sorry. I was getting cooked. We missed the Focus Blast, so. If our T-Tar hadn't dropped immediately on a Sash, if like we'd hit the Focus Blast, we'd have been fine. We would have been fine. Low key, I kind of like Prim here. Minus the Electros. But outside of that, I kind of love Prim here. Electros doesn't have any weaknesses, so it's not like I can hit it for like super effective. We just have to hit it for damage, right? So if we just have to hit it for damage, then do I care about the sand here? Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I fed her. She's just like always.
I love you.
I love you. One other question I have is, does the fire resist berry on Sinistra let it live a heat wave? Because that might also be an interesting tech for the Charizard teams that I probably should look into. Can somebody, anybody who can calc, anybody who's comfortable calcing something, can somebody calc to see if the fire resist berry, I don't know what it's called, but the fire resist berry on a Sinistra, like what I have to do to live a heat wave from Charizard Y in the sun? Like, I just want to know if that's even possible. Like, if that's even a possibility. What are Sinistра stats? I don't know. Make it max HP, max special defense, see if it's even possible. I don't want to run heat proof, obviously. Thank you. I just want to, like I said, I just want to see if it's even possible. I would assume it's possible. I think it might be possible with the berry and max HP. Silver, how are you? Because it does make it a neutral move at that point, right? 53 to 64%. Can you just make it max HP, no special defense investment? Are we champion yet? Not yet, unfortunately. Not yet, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna swap into the T-Tar here. If no special defense at Oko's, how much does it Oko buy? Like, I guess how much do I need to invest to live it? How much do I need to invest to live it? I guess is really the question. That's not what my calc says. Brave into the T-Tar. Calm max HP survives special. Calm max special defense survives Weather Ball in the sun. 0 special defense investment. What did they click? What was that move? They swap out Talonflame here? No, they just protect the Electros and they protect the Talonflame too? Yeah, they double protect. Okay. Melodic HQ, thank you for the follow. 0 special defense investment lives a heat wave. Okay. Akaberry, 32 HP, 32 HP, 10 special defense. Calm. Are you talking about spread move though, Chicken Sage? Bro, you're predictable. There was literally no other move to click. It doesn't. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yes, against Heat Wave. You got me. I'm so predictable. They double protected. What do you want to? That's what I'm saying. People just coming here talking all this fucking nonsense. And they're out here ranked old. They're ranked fucking Great Ball 3. I called Weather Ball because it means it always survives Heat Wave. That's fine. I don't want to be max special defense though. I want to be able to do some damage. GG, thank you for the heart me. And actually, you're the worst I've ever seen. With spread, no special defense moves. Okay. What rank is this? Like teetering between Master Ball 2 and 3. Or maybe between 2 and 1. I don't fucking remember. Somewhere around that spot. No, not 2 and 1. 2 and 3. For sure. Think that I found myself a cheerleader. Thank you for the 15 biddies! Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jams, how are you? Earthquake discharge? Fast Electros? No, it's not fast. Just not as fast as my mons. I mean, it's just faster than my mons, what I was trying to say. Hitting 2 resisted moves into the Sinistra thinking you're going to pick it up is probably the craziest shit I have ever seen in my life. Clicking Earthquake Supercell Slam into Sinistra is insane. Luis, thank you for the follow. Reuniclus, my goat. Max HP, special defense, Akaberry always survives. Okay. Yeah, I think we might switch up the Sinistra spread a little bit. I don't know if I want to invest that much special defense into it, because I think I like the damage that it does. Maybe I don't care about the damage that it does. I guess in hindsight, I don't care about the damage that it does, because I feel like it just doesn't. I feel like I never need the damage from it, right? With Akaberry, yeah. Electros Mega ability is what? It's called Elevate. So it's Elevate plus Beast Boost, if you know what the Ultra Beasts do. I think Living Weather Ball is more surprise factor. Yeah, that's probably valid. He said, how much do I need? I said, I needed 20 special defense to live in a Weather Ball. Need 20 special defense to live a Sun Weather Ball with the Akaberry. Okay. Hector, thank you for the follow. Do I... Okay. I like that. I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Shit. Okay, we canceled. I'm actually fine with that. So it'd be Akka, 32 HP special defense, plus special defense nature. Plus special defense nature. Okay, thank you. Oh, I don't have any special attack invested. Huh. Okay, never mind then. So basically I'm just switching the defense and the... I'm just switching defense, special defense, is what you're trying to tell me. Seems so, yeah. Jake, thank you for the army. Tagna, thank you for the goat. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. We need 8 more community styles, guys, for this gift goal, by the way. We need 8 more community styles for this gift goal, by the way. Melissa, how are you? Melissa with an H. How are you? Okay. 70 special defense is a 12% chance to Oko, by the way. This is fine. Coleman Jenkins with the community style! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Chat, we need 7 more now. 7 more gets us there. I calculate my overkill to be faster than every mon in the game in rain. Outside of, like, unburdened mons. Because, like, I don't think you can catch unburdened Sneasler. Right, so... like after the unburden is procced or whatever. You ever watch The Flash? The TV show on CW? Yeah. I think I've seen everything except the very last season. Jake with the community style! Yo, thank you so much. Is Akka the fire one? Okay, cool. Now, thank you for the follow. Can you give me a normal Swampert? I don't trade with people. I apologize. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It's just not really a thing I do. You can recruit one from the ranch, though. If you play the game, You can go to achievements here. Use water and ground type Pokemon. If you use water and ground type Pokemon, actually you don't have to use water or ground type Pokemon. Just water or ground type moves, right? And the more you use them, you'll get these affinity tickets, right? The first time when you reach 100 uses of a move, you'll get affinity ticket. If you hit 250, you get more affinity tickets. So that's ground, and then water's somewhere down here because I finished that one here. Oh, that's battles. I'm sorry. Move fiend. Here it is. Yeah, you get 2 and then 5, right? So it'll give you 7, so you can get 14 affinity tickets. And then you go to the ranch here. Once you use 250 of both of those moves, you can go to the ranch here. Go to recruit. Go to recruit Pokemon. Go to meet a new lineup of Pokemon. At the very top, before you click yes, at the very top, hit use a ticket. And you can go to water affinity ticket or ground affinity ticket. And what that does is it makes your next ranch have 3 Pokemon of the type that you use an affinity ticket for. So that gives you 14 chances that 3 Pokemon will share a type with Swampert. I need help. What do you need help with? What's the spread of your Reuniclus? We just built it. So I don't want to say it because it might be terrible. Oh, my Reuniclus. No, I lied. That's max HP, max special attack. I thought you meant of the Sinistcha. We just built the Sinistcha. Which one's better? Mousehold, Sinistcha. Sinistcha's one of the best Pokemon in the game. The other 2 are personal preference. But Sinistcha's one of the best Pokemon in the game. Wow, 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 wow. You playing the event this weekend on Champions? No, because it's single battles from what I remember. No, because it's single battles from what I remember. Sinistcha's the only healer in the game that's dedicated to it. That's valid. I think Audino does a good job of healing. That's pretty dedicated to it. Oh no, it's singles, but yeah, I think it's singles. From what I read, so. It is kind of cool though, I will say this. It is kind of interesting that they are like dedicating some time to singles. For the people who like singles. Audino is dedicated to it, like it's the only thing it can kind of do. That's what I'm saying. I think Audino is kind of dedicated to healing. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a great night. Start working. Unless you're not going to sleep yet. Banana. Okay. Banana. Okay. Banana. You want a weird healer? Try Clawitzer. That's true. Heal Pulse gets boosted by Mega Launcher. I wanted our child on mirror match. I think I might actually hate Rain. Is it good? No, but it's funny. Oh, there's gonna fake out Kowtow Cleave, huh? Shadow Ball! We've lost the plot. Fucking bitches. Bitches. This guy wants to be Hisuian Zoroark so bad. Oh, it is Hisuian Zoroark. It is a Hisuian Zoroark. It is assuming it's over. Have a great night, Star Wars team. Sand. Dire Claw. Yeesh! That did a lot. Okay. Okay, now what do we do? Swapping a Mawile here. We knock off the KG slot. Mega Swords Dance here. They're gonna close combat into the T-Tar. I think we just lose, honestly. Close combat versus down to Sash. I don't know what they're gonna click into the Mawile. We get the Swords Dance off here. There's the White Herb. Oh, they doubled into it. Doubling into Tyranitar is crazy. So we just lose. Oh, I guess they doubled into it in case I swapped out into the Sinistcha. And it was immune to close combat, it would die to the Shadow Ball. Surrender. Chat! We have an out! Chat, we have an out! Chat! Chat! We have an out! When they protected, I was like, chat! Cause this is Frostlass! I'm just gonna Iron Head the Frostlass spot. In case they Aurora Veil for the Sucker Punch. Only in your chat, sir. Ice Shard? Ice Shard's kind of crazy, is it not? Is Ice Shard not kind of wild? Anna! Ignore my plummeting, dog. Ignore how far I've plummeted. Don't talk. We're not talking about it. Oh, is Ironhead neutral? Oh, Ironhead's neutral. They gotta get the double protect. I gotta get the double protect. They didn't get it. I can't believe we won this game. I cannot believe we won this game. Anna, thank you for the army. Devo, thank you for the army. Master Ball? Yeah, we just got the Master Ball 2 again. We just got back to Master Ball 2 again. One bad protect. I can't believe it. Holy. Signature protecting cost them the game. It cost them the whole game. I told y'all when I saw him protect, I go, we have an out. This is it. This is our way in. This is our way in. And Kapal was telling us to surrender. Nah. D-Bell, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. What's the best team to climb up with Master Ball? Probably some Swampert team, to be honest. Probably some Swampert team, to be honest. I enjoy your live streams for Indonesia. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy. Okay. What do you do against opposing trick rooms? Just don't set trick room. Punch him in the mouth. That's what I'm gonna try to do right now. That's what I'm gonna try to do right now. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Torkoal's scary. Torkoal's never scary. He's terrifying! Sometimes I untrick room the trick room turn one. It kind of just depends. Oh no, this is King Gambit. Incineroar is even worse. All right, so it's got a free Incin here. Love that for me. Love that for me. Holy. Okay, I'm chat, you know what time it is. I don't even know why we're acting like we don't know what time it is. Chat, I don't even know why we're acting like we don't know what time it is. It happens damn near once a game, chat! You tried Life Orb Instant? It kind of cooks in Trick Room? Actually, I'm not opposed to that. Actually not opposed to that. Ah, Ken! We don't miss! We never miss! They're gonna fake out T-Tar. Yep. They're gonna click Trick Room. Oh, there's a Life Orb Instant you were talking about. Fuck, we missed. Chat, y'all didn't believe enough. We have 150 people here, and we only had one person believe. Sad. Sad! Watch out for close combat on Incin. It could be a thing, for sure. If it exists, it exists. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Sometimes we just lose. We're swapping the Prim here. Maybe. Our Incin's the slowest thing on the board. That's kind of interesting. Long head flinched. There's the throat chop. That means we can't hyper voice next turn, though. But that does mean that we can't. Okay, so one issue we do have here is we need to swap out T-Tar because we've got to preserve we've got to preserve the sand for Torkoal. Yeah, Sun can't do that. Oh show, 5 show, 12 show. Who the fuck did they swap into? Torkoal here? Oh, their own Mawile. That's actually not terrible damage, considering they resist that. That's actually not terrible damage, considering they resist that. Fuck the Thunderbolt tech, what are we doing? Come on, dude. Chill out, it's never that crucial. It's never that crucial. We have 2 more turns of Trick Room we gotta deal with. I like a Mega Swords Dance here, actually. Unless we... This is really bad. This is really risky on our part. We're gonna swap into T-Tar here. And I'm gonna click Hyper Voice. The reason I'm doing this, we're gonna turn off the... If we turn off the sun, Hyper Voice will probably pick up Mawile, right? Unknown, how are you? They swap out. Don't be. Don't be. Don't be! Okay. Wait! Wait! If they didn't click Sucker Punch, we're in a great spot! Don't Sucker Punch Prim! Don't Sucker Punch Prim! Oh wait, I think Prim's slower. I think Prim... No. I think Prim is, faster. Like, slower in Trick Room. Those last. Okay. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out for 1 second. Everybody chill out for 1 second. The rock slide's crazy. Everybody chill out for 1 second. We swap out T-Tar, back in a Mawile. I think Giraffe's running Thunderbolt for Pelipper? That makes sense. What if I don't swap out? What if I lock in? How much is this Iron Head gonna do? Is it gonna kill us? Iron Head kills us, huh? Or play rough. Does kill us. Oh. I should have swapped. I don't know why I didn't swap. I actually have no idea why we didn't swap there. Zero idea why we didn't swap there. Okay. Now how do I get out of this game? What do I do? If they swap in Torkoal, we lose. Does this do 19% is the question. Sit down. It does do 19%. We don't live the play rough though. That's ball game. Hi, PokePhil. We misplayed and we didn't swap out the T-Tart. I'm not sure we still would have won that game. But that is certainly when we misplayed. So losing 5,000 spots is kind of crazy in that spot, though. From 9K to 14K is actually kind of insane. All right, this is the after you chlorophyll Torkoal with like probably a final Gambit Staraptor. Also, guys, we do have like hella people in both of these chats. We have two things. I need two things. First, if you have not followed either stream, I guess I need three things. If you haven't followed either stream, follows you up the stream out so much. We're at 14 followers on TikTok, about 6 or 7 on Twitch. Can we get 10 more people between the two platforms hit the follow button? Can we get 2 more people to hit their heartbeats on TikTok? 2 more people to hit their heartbeats on TikTok. Obsidian Flatback, thank you for the follow. 2 more people to hit their heartbeats on TikTok. Surprise me, thank you for the follow. That's 2. Can we get 8 more followers? Can we get 8 more goated people to hit the follow button? Chicken Sage, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for coming over from Twitch. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? And what if I do this? Trucker Die, thank you for the heart me. Alec, thank you for the heart me. Bald Phoenix, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate every single one of you. Ball, thank you for the follow. Runner, thank you for the follow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We need 5 more followers. Can we get 5 more goated people to hit the follow button? Jagger, sorry, thank you for the follow. Goofy VR, thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you? I got champions. I love that. I love that for you. I hope you're having the time of your Ryuza. Thank you for the follow. Lock in. We need 3 more followers, chat. 3 more followers, chat. Follow the winter form sauce buck. They didn't mega. The U-turn. Why does Renicholas have, by the way, your cam blocks it in team setup? Oh, I know it. I know it does. I'm sorry. It has. DK, thank you for the heartbeat. Yeesh. Malamar fell dead in the ditch. Bonsai, thank you for the 10 goats. We need 2 more followers. 2 more followers before we can move on to step 3, because step 2's already happened. You ever watch The Flash? I said I did watch The Flash, honestly. You ever tried soak belly bolt? I haven't used belly bolt at all, actually. Such a good trick room. My favorite dual typing? Probably Grass Ghost. It's probably my favorite. Not to use, just to have in the hold. My favorite villain from The Flash? You talking about the TV show? Probably the Thinker. I don't know if I like the Thinker because I like the Thinker, or if I like the Thinker because it just felt different from just seeing speedsters all the time. So Sinistra. Trevenant's my favorite shiny. Sinistra is a good mon. I like that too. Regular Decidueye I like a lot. Delmise is Grass Ghost. I love Delmise. Is that a water type hyper voice? Yeah, because of liquid voice is its ability. Did they trick room again? Low key, that's kind of crazy. What did liquid voice do? It turns all sound moves into water moves. It's crazy you predicted it. I want Trick Room to go down. Maybe I don't want Trick Room to go down. Maybe they want Trick Room to go down because they have Torkoal in the back. I don't know who wants Trick Room more. If they have Torkoal in the back, maybe I don't want it to go down. Jag, thank you for the go pop. I know I'm undoing it. I just thought I wanted it. But I guess I don't know what I want. I'm indecisive. Where do you want to go for dinner? I don't know. You pick. No, I don't want to go there. 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 You can't yuck or punch a Trick Room. This is gonna be Torkoal then, right? If this is not Torkoal, then they were trying to stop me. If this is Torkoal, then I was inadvertently stopping them. Okay, it is a Torkoal. Cat. Okay, I was inadvertently stopping them, it turns out. Thank you for the heart me. Helping hand! But there's no more sun! But there's no more sun, chat! Ah! Ah! This is why I didn't care about Trick Room going down. This is why I was trying to set it myself. I didn't care, chat, about the Torkoal. I didn't care. Ah! It dealt more damage when I joined in. It always does. Low key is the echoed voice strat. What do you think about Mega Dragalge? That is not good, unfortunately, because I love Dragalge. So I was hoping it was phenomenal, but I don't think it is. I think okay. Megas that I think are, I should probably make a tier list at some point. Would y'all be interested in like a mega tier list? Megas that I think are good. Maybe I should make it a TikTok or something. But did they mega? They mega the Mawile. I asked you gonna do a tier list, but you said no that one time. Yeah, that's fair. Mega Scolipede S tier. I'm talking about like in its viability in VGC. Its viability in VGC. Mega Scolipede can be nowhere near S tier in VGC. If you want to talk about like design, that's a different conversation. Like the starters tier list, it'll piss me off. I'm not talking about design. We're talking about just purely its VGC viability. Mega Dragalge is so underwhelming and it's sad. It's a zero, so it's so good. Mega Dragalge and Mega Chandelure are looking at each other just like, dog, we wasted such great designs. We wasted such great designs. What was I gonna say? Sceptile still won't be high even if we're unbiased. Okay, if I was unbiased about Sceptile and it was like S tier to F tier, I think Sceptile's C tier. C tier is where I think is a niche Pokemon that can win you enough games to where you fake think it's good. That's where I think C tier is, and I think that's where Sceptile lands, unbiasedly. Why do you have Life Orb on Reuniclus? It doesn't take the recoil damage from Life Orb because of Magic Guard, so it gets it for free. It gets the damage boost, but doesn't take the recoil back. If I am biased in how much I hate Sceptile, it's F tier. But I don't think anyone can make a legitimate argument that it's above C tier. And the fact that it's even in C tier is a boost for it, because it used to be fucking where I thought it was. Off the fucking list. Garbage. B tier and viability is insane. B tier and viability is insane. Fuck me, dude. I can't bring either one of those. Because at least he has a strat. C tier mons have strats. They're just not good ones. Raw Beef Productions, guess what? Holy Snow 18. The strat, that's what I'm saying. The strat is a gimmick. But it's a good strat that allows me to be a sweeper. Okay. My problem with Sceptile in the meta, genuinely speaking, and I mean this in the utmost sincerity. Unless your answer to Garchomp is massive water or massive grass damage. And if your answer is massive grass damage, then you don't have an answer for it. But if your answer, because there's no massive grass damage mons that are kind of answering fucking Garchomp. But unless your answer is like massive water damage into Garchomp, every answer you have in your head for Garchomp is the same answer for Sceptile. Every one of them. Every single one of them. And so since people are already like ready for Garchomp, obviously, Kevin, thank you for the follow. Mega Mawile does have huge power, yes. People are already ready for, are they gonna overheat? No, they're gonna leech seed. For Garchomp, it just dies to everything for people who are gonna do Garchomp. Did I trick room? That's insane. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't locked in. And yeah, people still use Garchomp knowing that. But no. The problem is Garchomp is better than Sceptile. Garchomp is better than Sceptile. So at least there's like legitimate value in that. We're gonna swap in a T-Tar here. You think they're upset that they didn't get any healing from Leech Seed? You think they're upset they didn't get any healing from Leech Seed? I would have been. I guess they're at max HP, maybe like because it's not gonna drain me, so. Wait, what? And you do that? It's a game, have fun. That doesn't make it a higher tier. That's valid, and you can have fun with it for sure. And it has more weaknesses. It's also weak to U-turn. It's weak to flying types. It's just worse. And not bulky. I think they're more confused trying to figure it out. Yeah, that might be valid actually. Why am I not getting any burn damage down on this thing. You got this. It's not taking any burn damage. I swear to God, right now, after this game, they're gonna be like, Champions is broken. This Reuniclus took no damage. This guy's a hacker. Reuniclus took 0 damage. It didn't take any Leech Seed damage. It didn't take any burn damage. They're just like, this guy's cheating. In case you're watching, we're 100% hacking. This guy's cheating. He's not taking any life orb damage. I guess I don't have life orb, but he's not taking any leech seed damage. He's not taking any sand damage. He's not taking any burn damage. That's funny. My girlfriend, who only started playing Champions, what did I miss that? Was hoping to get Winton Pokeball, didn't have the heart to tell her she's facing bots. You shouldn't tell her. Champions review on Google Play has been amazing so far. People are so stupid. People think this game is just not what it is. We're -1 on the Reuniclus, which is what I kind of hate here. You know what I could do here? Low key. I don't think there's any way Reuniclus dies here, right? Here comes the rain. Do we die to Electro Shot? Does Electro Shot KO us? Why Reuniclus over Frigoreth? Because I like the Pokemon a little bit more. That's it. We don't die. I'm gonna need 4 more of those turns, stat. The real answer is because you'd have 800 games on Farig and you needed something else. Double Trigger is so nasty. I'm gonna need 4 more turns of that, please. Okay. What do we do now? They are +1 still. I think we have to get the Reuniclus out of here. So I think I'm kind of just fine just clicking the Matcha Gotcha, honestly, and swapping into T-Tar, because that will turn off the rain. Our Chatlan's so strong. True. Can you swap in T-Tar and Electroshock cancels rain? Yeah. That's kind of the plan here. That's kind of the plan here. It also makes Hurricane not 100% accurate. So there's that too. Do we get a burn anywhere? That'd be phenomenal. That'd be phenomenal. Phenomenal! They also have screens up, so we do have to deal with that. They hit the Hurricane anyways, because why wouldn't they? They hit the Hurricane anyways, because why wouldn't they? Jake, thank you for the 2 roses! Of course we get confused, because why wouldn't we? There's the Electro Shots. They're locked into this next turn. I need the Terrain Seeds to show up. Yeah, they'll show up when like real terrain shows up. They got screens, but we got cheats. Okay, what do I do now? I guess the question here is this Pelipper Wide Guard? Wide Guard goes kind of crazy. So I think we Life do Rock Slide here. I think I like the idea of Life do Rock Slide here. They swap out the Pelipper. Okay. So there's the Scovillain. Oh, we're gonna get burned now. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that actually kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, so Sinistra gets the life dew off. That's wonderful. Here comes a +2 Electro Shot we're gonna have to deal with. Pelipper's gonna come right back out, which means they can click Electro Shot again the next turn. So this is gonna probably go into T-Tar. Yeah. That's about half. We probably just lose the Reuniclus this turn. It's Grim Snarl. And Arch +3 defense? Yeah. Why'd they bring out Grim Snarl? They still have 2 more turns of screens left. I don't know why they brought up the Grim Snarl. Beck, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that. So I guess they can just not click Electro Shot here. I'm gonna swap in a Mawile. I think that makes a lot of sense, honestly. And then let me just knock off on the Archie. Let me just knock off on the Archie. Pelipper Swift. Oh, they're gonna Parting Shot. We got Hyper Cutter, so that wasn't too bad actually. What you said makes sense. Pelipper swap into the Electro Shot. We lose the T-Tar here. Okay. We lose the T-Tar here. You're right. The question here is, do they protect next turn? Holy shit, dude. Oh, they clicked Flash. They didn't even go for the Electro Shot, which is probably good for us. In hindsight. I think it might be over. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, our answer here... Our answer here is they have a Grimmsnarl in the back. They have 2 more turns of Reflect. I have to figure out a way to get Swords Dance down. That's the answer. I have to figure out a way to get Swords Dance down. But I don't think there's a way to do that. There's also last turn a Trick Room. I don't think there's a way to do that. No Mega? Mega. Like they didn't have a Mega? They didn't have a Mega. Because like the Hurricane goes for... Oh, Mega Skull Building, they did. Okay, we got the Swords Dance here. They're gonna Hurricane, pick up the Teacup. Maybe they Weather Ball. Maybe they Weather Ball. Nope. Alright, so now what do I do? Chat! Oh my god, that didn't even pick up? Holy fuck, dude. That doesn't even pick up? Oh, Reflect's still up. I forgot Reflect was still up. Oh, we're not going to be able to find out if we were going to hit the Focus Blast or not. How do you have in real-time censorship? I'm just good like that. I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit. Okay. Screens are a problem, dude. I can't even complain. That's how I got the Master Ball, was behind screens. Like it's fall in the South, chat. Always behind the screen. He stops when he's mad, so there's a pedal to beep. Could you imagine? I'd be like, beep, 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 beep. Oh, that'd be pretty funny though. Oh shit. Okay. I think the one thing I hate is when I play Pokemon is overthinking the correct play. Truth. That was a practice run. Now we lock in. Lock in. Okay. Oh, we got our 20 followers, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Y'all are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Do we think that's a physical attacking? Low key though? No, we can't bring fucking Fortress. I tried that last goddamn time. I want to bring Primarina to something at some point in my life, chat. I need a slow, special attacking. Can you run Camera Up without Mega? That's the question. Okay, I think that... No. Wait, maybe. Can you run Camera Up without Mega? Like, is it even possible? Not really? Yeah, I fucking know it. I don't know why I even asked that dumbass question. Can you just be bad? Yes, you can be bad. Sheer Force its whole thing, my dude. What role do you want to fuck? I want to not be communicating. I don't actually know what I want. Iron Ball Primarina! No, that'd be crazy. Sash it? I'm not actually using a Focus Sash right now. At that point, run Torkoal. Is this us? Ah, shit. This might be us. Just run Typhlosion at that point. I can't do Typhlosion in Trick Room. Shit's too lickety split. Maybe I need a fake out user. Maybe that's what I need. What about Kangaskhan in that slot, chat? Oh, we're cooked. We're gonna Psychic Ensign here, so. Maybe we land a burn on Metagross. That'd be kind of gas. Imagine wasting your whole first turn. Hariyama's your slow fake out preference, but isn't here. True. Kim! You hear me? Oh, we did Psychic the right Pokemon. Oh, I married my dream girl. But she didn't tell me her credit was bad. So now, instead of living in a pleasant suburb, we're living in the basement at her mom and dad's. Because I can't get a loan for a respectable home. Also, she defaulted on some home credit cards. And we've gone freecreditreport.com. I'd be a happy basher with a dog in a yard. I don't know what I want. Probably don't have Shadow Ball on the T. Nah, I like Life Lead too much. I don't do viewer battles, unfortunately, maximize. Oh, did it high roll? Oh, that slow as hell in a special attacker. I feel like it just fills the. I feel like I still wouldn't have a need to bring it like that. Like it doesn't cover anything. Hotco, thank you for the follow. We lost this game because I didn't have a turn 1, so we're gonna die to. Wait, maybe I. How do I leave without you? I want to know. How do I leave? Josh, thank you for the follow. You're gonna cover for a slow special attacker. My whole team's physical attackers. I want a special attacker. Venusaur, but not sure. Maybe I need another Mega. Maybe another Mega's not terrible. Oh my god. Why do you live everything, stupid mother? Body press? This is all because we didn't have a first turn! It's not fair! 80 speed's not great for Trick Room. I mean, I can run Trick Room with any Pokemon in existence. That's not the Trick Room isn't the problem, right? Like it's not good in this Trick Room. But if I wanted to play a Trick Room team with any Pokemon in the game, I would do it. That doesn't bother me. That's not an issue. Side, thank you for the army. Jake, thank you for the rose. That's not an issue. That's not the issue. The issue is it doesn't fill the niche for this specific team. When you're a rock star, you get to party hard. What about Blastoise? What do you lower you at? I don't know. We getting clown for using Quillfish. Might need to come back to Obama Snow. You know what? You know what? Okay, my issue with Abomasnow is Abomasnow and Fortress have ×4 weaknesses to fire. And Sinistra and Mawile are both weak to fire. I guess we just wouldn't bring the Abomasnow, but then we'd have to, I guess we could bring these 4 again for Sun teams. But against Rain teams, I guess we'd be fine. But Rain, it's still weak to Hurricane. Jake, thank you for the rose. Bag 1K, thank you for the Harmony. Slow King is a slow special attacker. It's not a real special attacker. Just because your special attack's your highest stat doesn't mean you're a special attacker. You're just like a bulky attacker, you know what I mean? Like, I want... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if Drampa's the answer? Now, I know Drampa is weak to so much in the meta. Specifically the Dragon Claw Garchomp we were talking about, specifically trying to answer. That being said, Cloud9 could cook. I'm new to Pokemon Champions and mobile. I want to create a team with Trevenant. That's great. Trevenant's my favorite shiny in all of Pokemon. So what if just Terra Fairy? You're right. Every time when I was playing Scarlet and Violet, I would say Ferretary. Every time. Ferretary. Oh, I am using a Focus Sash. I forgot T-Tar had one. What item would I give it? Silk Scarf? Can somebody look up to see if Drampa max special attack Oko's? Not gonna lie, it took the second time to hear what was wrong with it. Right? Can anyone tell me if regular Drampa It does feel like if Reuniclus dies, you lose to Arch. A Swords Dance Mawile picks up Arch. But I do see your point. Does this Oko fucking Garchomp? Dragon Pulse? It does? Just like straight up? If he has 2 HP and no special defense, yes. Straight up now don't quote me though. Straight up now tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? With 200 special next to Heavy Bear. Is it just a hit and run? Okay, where is Garchomp? Straight up now tell me, do you really... I'm so happy that y'all sit through all of my fucking vocal stems. I'm so glad y'all sit here through all of my vocal stemming because I can't stop. Not in forever, is it just a hit and run? I have a tournament later. Would you mind having a? I don't viewer battles. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Snide, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for asking though. Okay. What if I don't stop till you get enough, huh? That means Hyper Voice doesn't even come close, right? It's okay, I still love the stream, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, if it makes you feel any better, I tell everybody no. Hyper Voice doesn't even do half? Okay. What other moves do you get? Do we want Calm Mind here? Do we want Protect here? Maybe we could just not have to Protect. We don't want to Protect on anything. Chat. You tell TikTok universe, yes. If you send me a TikTok universe, I'll do a viewer battle with you specifically for sure. That makes you feel better. It does get Ice Beam. Does Ice Beam do the same amount of damage as Dragon Pulse? Hell no. Why is Stab super effective not the same as Quad effective? Oh, 'cause that's times 4. And this is times 3. Yeah. There's multiplications, your friend. Okay, what does Ice Beam cover? It 100% gets the Garchomps all the time. What does Ice Beam also cover? What does Ice Beam also cover? Does it pick up Sinistra? It's close, but it doesn't pick it up. Garchomp, Staraptor. Staraptor could be kind of an issue, right? It doesn't pick up Staraptor. Dragonite, Pelipper. It's neutral in the Pelipper. I cover Sceptile. Oh yeah, wonderful. T-Bolt. Is T-Bolt better here? Trevenant does well in Trick Room. So if you're gonna run Trevenant, you need to run a Sun Trick Room team. I know it feels kind of counterproductive. But I ran Trevenant in Scarlet and Violet. The problem is it doesn't have Terrassalization anymore. I think it desperately needs Terrassalization to be a thing, personally. However, if you're gonna do it, the way out is Citrus Berry. Just have Rain. I don't have Rain. Is Citrus Berry Trevenant? Make it super bulky, Citrus Berry, Trevenant, in the sun, and then when the Citrus Berry procs, you get a chance to get your Citrus Berry back. And so it's a way to make it super bulky and just be like secondary damage, but like more support with it. That's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. Or is Flamethrower better? Deal with steel types. I have low kick on the T-Tar. I have Focus Blast on the Farigiraf, on the Reuniclus. In the sun, the berry's guaranteed to come back. We're gonna run the Energy Ball. We're not gonna have weather, so I can't run Thunder. There's not gonna be any weather because if it's out, Cloud9's active, more than likely, right? Because I don't think I'm a Mega. I don't think I'm gonna have a Mega on it. So I think the answer is why do you get Play Rough? Steel type's Hardwall Drampa, but if you have other answers, it doesn't matter. I don't have a fire move on this entire team. How much does Flamethrower do to King Gambit? Not enough. This is why people don't run this fuck-ass Pokemon. How much more special attack do you get when you back up? 25. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. What is the item? What is that item that when you do super effective damage, it does more damage? What's the item that when you do super effective damage? Expert Belt. Because does that cover the Dragon Pulse problem? What's the Dragon Pulse problem? It doesn't KO real Garchomps. Taking Garchomp! It does solve the Garchomp problem. It does solve the Garchomp problem. Max HP Garchomp dies to Dragon Pulse. King Gambit. Still does not die to fucking Flamethrower. I can't hit Arch for super effective. It's only weak to ground and fighting. Wide Lens Draco, but then I don't have a way to get my special attack back. I mean, Ice Beam, if you think it's worth an item, solves that problem. Yeah, but I want to run Flamethrower is the problem. I guess I could just not run Calm Mind. I can run Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Do we like that? I already told her happy birthday, but thank you. I mean, a Calm Mind also answers it. Like, do we think we're gonna get Calm Mind up consistently? Pulse, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt kills almost everything you wanted. So just don't run the Hyper Voice? No way we're getting Calm Mind consistently. Regular Dramping out of the bulk for that. Thank you for the army. Let's get Roost. I ain't used no damn Roost. Alright, what item do we hold? Expert Belt? If we're gonna have this kind of coverage, Expert Belt might be it. Expert Belt might be the strat here. Hi, Tilly. Because we can hit like damn near every main Pokemon in existence for super effective. Right? Except for Swampert. Swampert's the only one I'm looking at the top of my head that we do not hit for super effective. I'd laugh my ass off if I saw a Roost Drampa. What you know about the Roost Drampa, Anna? What you know about the Roost Drampa? It's so we can trigger Berserk multiple times, big dog. It's so we can trigger the Berserk multiple times, big dog. Or Fairy. We can't hit Fairy for super effective either. So all the Fairymons, we have a problem with also. Uniquely Link with Army. Expert Belt Drampa. Is this the world we're living in? Ooh, buddy old pal. Yo, if Drampa turns out to be the tech, why not? Buddy old pal, what are we doing? If you try just giving Drampa like 6 moves, it's just that easy. True, actually. Should you max HP EV it, or is that spread on purpose? It was for something on purpose before. I don't know what the hell it's for now. Maybe it's also for like Mega Drampa. So who knows? Low key. Who knows, low key? Who knows, low key? I sure as hell don't. It's time for the debut, chat! It's time for the debut, chat! Holy shit. How to upgrade your box. You can get upgrades from your box for making Master Ball. Every time you rank up a tier, you get more slots, in doubles at least. Or maybe it's your highest one in each one. I don't know. I went through doubles to do it. And also the subscriptions, how you get like 1,000 slots. So if you sub, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you plan on playing this for like longer than like a month or two, you should subscribe. It's only like $6 a month or something. I think it's worth it. I would do it. I think it's less than that, honestly. Fast Legion better than Pelipper to use with Swampert? Better than Pelipper? No, you use them both. Pelipper sets the rain for both. Did I run out of time, or did they run out of time? Caston, how have you been? It's closer to 3%. 3% what? I just checked. Dragon Pulse has a 2% chance to Oko Mega Swampert with the most popular UV spread. Oh, does it? Oh, shit. If my Bass Legion has Rain Dance on it, I would take it off immediately. No offense, but... Of course they crit. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Cloud9. Bass Legion's gone. Here comes the big arch. They call him the big arch. There's the Willow. Hope they're an encore. It's always swapped out. Maybe we get a burn here. That'd be phenomenal. Phenomenal! We should live a Will-O-Wisp turn, but if we get a burn on Archie, that'd be pretty phenomenal. Pretty great. Pretty cool. Believe. We didn't get it. Meowscryer or Sceptile? I hate Sceptile. It's my least favorite Pokemon. If anyone ever asks about Sceptile, it's my least favorite Pokemon. Just know. Maybe they don't know about, oh, Dragon Pulse is gonna hurt, huh? Yeah. Izzy, thank you for the army! Ah, they missed the Will-O-Wisp get cooked. Well, that's not terrible damage. I know you don't like Sceptile, but I do, and I'm also master rank with Sceptile. That's valid. But if someone's gonna ask me which one, I'm never gonna tell them Sceptile. So. Yeesh! Yeah! Hashtag make Sceptile great. It'd have to change the whole design. Why Sceptile? I think it's the worst design. I think so. Grovyle is my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I think Sceptile is a terrible design, and so it ruined my favorite Pokemon. At its core, that's the reason I hate Sceptile. At its core. We only have one more turn at TR left. Swapping the Mawile here. That's a crazy take. Sceptile's below. Just because other people like it, I mean, I have to. Hello, Swampert. Swapping into, I mean, praying that I don't click Machikage is kind of crazy. Guess my favorite Pokemon, and I'll follow. He's in the Sun and Moon show, and he's Generation 7, Golisopod. The designs similar to Inteleon have been better for Grovyle, infinitely. Infinitely better. Infinitely better. Does Iron Ball item take the speed in half? It does. Do you like them? I've never played Mystery Dungeon actually. I just like it because of the show mostly. No, I've never played Mystery Dungeon actually. So many people talk to me about it. I never played it. play it at some point, probably, right? Because like I hear he's like a super main part of the game, but I've never did it. Get quick wave crash here. We live the wave crash in the rain? We missed the play rough. Jesus Christ. Of course we missed the goddamn play rough. Ninetales or Armor Rouge? Which Ninetales? The Sucker Punch pickup is swapped. So they're gonna Will-O-Wisp here. They're gonna Will-O-Wisp here. Yep, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, we live. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. They swap out the Sableye into Basque, into Swampert. We might still pick up a Swampert here, though. Yup! Holy shit, chat! You gotta believe! You gotta believe, chat! What I tell you! Even through the bird! When I use Will-O-Wisp, well, they only hit 2 out of 3. They did miss one. In their defense, they did miss one. Like I said earlier, you gotta believe! Okay, so they have a Sableye and a Basculegion, right? That's what we saw earlier, Basculegion? Alright, so now what do? Even when he burned, he still has 105. True. We have 3 more turns of TR left. Who do we have in the back? They haven't even seen our reunion. Oh, we just swapped out immediately. Okay, so now what I think we do is Rage Powder, Swords Dance. No. Rage Powder. Play rough and a Sableye. No, you think with Army? Part of me feels like we should have Life Dude there, but King Gray, thank you for the follow. It's enough. Okay, Sableye's gone. Alright, so now they have Basculegion. There's the Electro Shot. Sinistcha lives, because I just wanted the +1. Alright, rain stopped. That was the last turn of rain. 5 ever. There's the Basque. Hate that weak ass steel type with a passion. We have 2 more turns of Trick Room here. We matcha sucker. Mawil's crazy. I love them on. It's so good. That's solid damage. Fuck, who did we miss? God damn it! All right, chat. We have one way out of this. We have one way out of this. Are they Scarf Basculegion? Chat! Believe! They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. We missed! Oh my lord. Alright. That was a really hard game. That was really hard to maneuver around. Someone didn't put their hands up. We have not been hitting Focus Blast that much today. What the fuck is a Reuniclus? A Pokemon. This is the lowest we've been ranked all day, chat. What if we run Earth Power? Can someone calc Earth Power into our Chaladon, please? Can somebody calc Expert Belt Earth Power into our Chaladon, please? On Drampa? Yeah. Is my team good? Garchomp, Basculegion, Annihilate, Swampert, Staraptor, Incineroar? Don't you need... I guess you don't need rain anywhere. I probably have rain on Swampert somewhere, right? But it's fine, I guess. Your entire team's physical attackers. That's kind of a problem. 76 to 91.3%. Is that enough? Is that enough? Fucking Garchomp! I just want to be great, chat. Why can't I be great? What the fuck do we do against Crabominable? What does Fortress do? Right now, be a cheerleader. Earth Power is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Where's Slowking gets Flamethrower? How does that help? Oh, against Crabominable? I have Psychic against it too. I guess that's the thing. Why the fuck would you protect there? Why in God's green earth would you protect there? Why in God's ever-loving green earth would you protect there? Why would you do that? Saw a Psychic and a Ghost type and said, he gets. We using the green blob? We always are, Moon. We have been, like, for the last week and some change. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing amazing. Harris, how are you? He gets. He's gonna stall switch out for real. They instructed our rage powder, chat. I love seeing the blob. I have a plushie of him. I took him to a regional once. Alright. Like no reason not to. It's just swords dance here, right? I'm doing pretty good, Harris. I can't complain. What an adorable clump of cells. It's such a cute plushie. It's such a cute plushie. Hit for once. Y'all didn't believe, chat. Y'all didn't believe! That did more than I thought it was going to. Holy fuck. That did more than I thought it was going to. We lost our Mawile here. On some bullshit. Oh my god, give me the fuck out of this game. Chad, we're cooked! It encored us in the focus blast! Oh no! We hit! It failed. Oh, they tried to instruct Sylveon. Oh, now it wants to hit. Oh my gosh, chat. Get me out of it. Wait, I guess we can't get out of this game here. We crit the Sylveon here. We super ultra mega crit the Sylveon here, chat. What you know about the super ultra mega crit? That's not a super, nor ultra, nor mega, nor crit. Oh my god. We had a Drampa and started this bullshit. Focus balls and Sylveons, they have their whole team. Our only hope was Sylveon dies there. And we were on-court into Focus Blast. Yesterday I got Mawile, Reuniclus, and Sinistra. Reuniclus is not very good, but I hope you have fun with it. The other two are pretty good, though. Got here, yeah. I was like, they had their whole team, and we were on-court into Focus Blast. So, like, Sylveon, KO Sylveon was our only shit. You want a second Trick Room Center? Yeah, I have a Sinistra right here. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking Garchomp. Wait, chat! Chat! I believe. Wait. We have too many tech problems, chat. I believe in the back. I'm thinking about the fortress here. I'm thinking about it. 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 Fuck it. Dramp hits the whole team super effectively. Maybe. We don't know what Meowscarada turns into. That's true. That's why I kind of didn't want to go the Drampa there. But can you guys tell me if this is considered weather or hybrid? Who's? My team? I mean, it's got weather on it. Let me make a poll. What do you make a poll for? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Nah, Zuko, thank you for the follow. Rock exclusive. I submitted one? I don't see anything. Zach Goodwin? Or Godwin, sorry, thank you for the follow. You need to approve it. Nothing popped up on my screen. Talonflame swaps out. Here comes King Gambit. Maybe we get a burn here, Jet. What Proto Flare said. I don't know what the question was, but the words that came out of their mouth is correct. Maybe we finally get our burn, chat. Alright, chat, we gotta land one finally. We gotta land one finally, chat! I believe! Rockin'! Why are we communicating so long? Any second now. Cha! Holy fuck. Alright, our RNG's coming back to bite us. Our RNG is coming back to bite us. We were doing so well for so long. RNG picks favorites, I swear. Hit 4 hydro pumps in a row. Reuniclus. Reuniclus. What are you doing, big dog? He's wide lens or something? You just gotta hit. You just gotta hit it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta hit the button. Aim for the sucker punch, get cooked. They're Choppleberry, that means they live this. Ice Punch Garchomp here. And Curse here. We don't know their Mega. Is there only Mega Frostlass on the team? We still have a Talonflame problem, by the way. Your Yachi Berry. Oh my lord. All right. Sometimes you're supposed to lose these games. First time seeing the Ice Berry? Yeah. There's only two ways Garchomp lives that. Yachi Berry or Focus Sash, that's it. Wait. Can we lift this Earthquake? Oh my god, we got Trick Room back up, chat. Chat. I have a question. Chat. I have a question. Chat. Did we just go +6? They protect the Garchomp. They Sucker Punch there. We have a Talonflame we still have to worry about. We do still have a Talonflame we have to worry about. And what I can only assume is a Frostlass. He ain't running fire moves. Source, trust me. He doesn't have a Pine Cone answer. Your green sickens me, continue. At this point, just forfeit? I don't think we do. King Amber protects? Why would you forfeit in a winning position? +6, do it, you won't? Earthquake? Oh, it crit! Fuck, that's bad. Oh, like, that was way too much damage. All right. The crit really hurts. The crit's really bad, actually. The crit is really bad, actually. That's how much damage it should have done last time. We should be at damn near full. Alright, we take rough skin here. Max HP, max defense. If it didn't crit, we would have had a chance. If it didn't crit, we would have had a chance. If it didn't, fuck, that crit was so bad. Yeah, we knew the Frostlass existed. Hi, Kyle. That Shadow Ball does have, at least. Like, there's no way this Shadow Ball doesn't pick up. That crit ruined everything, guys. Why are you using Fortress? I have a question, Benji. Benji, I have one question for you. Why do you show up in random people's streams, tell them to forfeit as the very first message? Is that what you want to see? Is that the entertainment you enjoy here? You just like swiping TikTok and being like, hey, forfeit next streamer. Hey, forfeit next streamer. Hey, you should forfeit next streamer. Is that how you enjoy? Is that how you enjoy spending your time? I just have a question. Just genuinely speaking. Genuinely speaking. Because it was 2v1? But why does it matter? Like, how does what you said promote a good experience? How does what you said promote a good experience? That was legit winnable, but if we didn't get the crit, we would have won. Because why are you protecting on a 2v1? Why are you in my stream yelling nonsense? That's the question. Like, what was on the screen doesn't matter. You showing up into a stream and the very first words you say is just forfeit is what matters. That's my point. That's my point. That's the point of this conversation. That's the point of this conversation. The words coming out of your mouth is insanely toxic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. You did mean to upset me. Or you wouldn't have said it. You just didn't think I had the time to confront what you said. But you did think saying what you said was funny. That's what you thought. You thought saying what you said was funny, or you wouldn't have said it. The whole chat standing on business, though. First time chatter, long time viewer. What made you decide to take Fortress? So honestly, the reason we take Fortress is it walls like. So if you see like a full physical team, it walls them pretty hard, right? Like if Garchomp hadn't have critted there, we legit could have won that entire game from just the Fortress position, because Fortress like doesn't really take any damage once you have like setup on it. So Poltergeist in the Sinister. We die here? We do. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now they set up Trick Room here. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do a Trick Room. Alright, perfect. I love that for me. So here comes Torkoal, more than likely, I would assume. So if Torkoal shows up here, we're gonna bring out Mawile first, and then swap Mawile into the T-Tar. Yeah, there's the Torkoal, that's what I figured. Okay, so we're gonna swap. We can stall out Trick Room? Maybe. We're gonna swap in a T-Tar here, and then we're gonna get Sidekick down on the Torkoal. That's gonna basically nullify the entire Eruption spot here. They could protect on the Torkoal here, anticipating the T-Tar swap, but I doubt it. I doubt it because Trick Room players are stupid. Yeah, I said it. Perfect. I love that. Reuniclus does not die there because the sun is gone. We get the Sidekick down on the Torkoal. It does massive damage down to Torkoal. Eruption's pretty much useless at this point. They get the T-Bolt down on the Reuniclus. That's fine. It does limit, which is actually phenomenal for us. Phenomenal! Holy self-stray. Is your team an anti-Trick Room team? No, I'm a hard Trick Room team. It's all I play. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, we Rock Slide here, and we Sidekick into the Frigoraph. No. Why the fuck would we Sidekick into Frigoraph? You're hilarious. Who showed him? Oh. We don't miss! You have Hypercut on your Mawile? I do, yes. I'm like the only one. I'm like the only one in all of existence that has it. Okay, here comes back out Torkoal. T-Tar might just die here. We're actually not in a good spot. Because I think... How many turns we have left of this? 2? Yeah. Rip the Focus Blast again? I can't. Reuniclus is gonna die anyways. Undo Trick Room? It's not gonna happen. There's the Heat Wave. The question here is, the King Gambit's gotta be 0 speed. Do they have low kick, or are they gonna click Iron Head? I think both of them pick up though. Yeah. Okay. So since both of them pick up, they crit. I wonder if it would have picked up. I think it would have. Mawile doesn't live in Iron Head. It might, actually. It should. We Sucker Punch the Torkoal here. Best Pokemon game of all time? Scarlet and Violet, my personal opinion. Still winnable? It should be still winnable. It depends on how much damage Iron Head does here. It depends on how much damage Iron Head does here. Oh, yeah, then it's probably still winnable, yeah. We play rough here. Wait, are they faster than me? That's enough. Oh! Hot dog. I think we needed it too. I think he needed it too. I ain't gonna be mad at that. I ain't gonna be mad at that. Oh shit. I hear Master Ball 4 and shit. It crit, huge crit. I think it mattered. I think it mattered. Swords Dance first? No, we didn't Swords Dance at all. But if they had clicked Sucker Punch, we'd have lost. So like, I don't know if they didn't click it because they like, we resist Sucker Punch. So like, but they resisted too. I don't know. I don't know. So we don't forfeit in a 2v1. The fact that it might have, I think it mattered. I think it did matter. I think it did matter. Wow, 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 wow. Does Drappa get Flash Cannon? Before Zero, they go to follow. Fucking Garchant! Does Drappa get Flash Cannon? That's what this thing needs. Motherfucking Flash Cannon. You have any ice moves? Yeah, 2 of them. Fucking Garchant! Love your mental? Thank you. He gets Steel Wing! Yep, that's it. That's the strength. You got it, Proto Flare. Expert Belt Steel Wing Drampa. Expert Belt Steel Wing Drampa. I can't. That's funny. We're gonna rock Slizzle here. Yeah, I'm fine clicking Trick Room. Do they have taunt? They don't. They hit tail. Like Expert Belt isn't champions. Yeah, just got here. Oh, not the Girth Power. You fool! Oh, that's not good. We missed! On the Glamora! Come on, T-Tar, you gotta lock the fuck in. Come on, baby. Lock the fuck in. Mega Floette in the back, probably. Mega hates me in the back. T-Tar, why? They encore this slot? Yep, figured. Every time. You always encore that slot. There you go, T-Tar. Lock in this time. He didn't do as much damage to Whimsicott this time, but it's okay. I'll forgive you. Alright, you live the Earth Power. You've got to hit this T-Tar. 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 I'm telling you right the fuck now. You have got to hit this Rock Slide. If you don't hit this Rock Slide on Whimsicott, we will lose this game. Okay? Yes, it is a special defense boost. Oh, that's not good. T-Tar, you've got to flinch this fucking Glamora. Oh, that's fine. All right, T-Tar, you didn't have to hit it this time. What a Swords Dance turn! It's going back into a fossil. All right, T-Tar, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I forget. You don't have to hit this one. You didn't have to hit that one. Okay, so now we Rock Slide, and they're gonna encore the Mawile, try to encore me into. They're gonna try to encore me into Swords Dance. They tried to encore me into Swords Dance, guaranteed. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this encore. Watch this encore right here. Watch this encore right here. Told you. Told you. What up, Sean? Feel like Lamore is better for singles? No, it's phenomenal. No, it's phenomenal. So getting cooked, I see, is crazy. Bastia Legion Scarf? Are you Scarfy? Are you Scarf McGee? Are you Scarf McGee? Nope. Or yep. Nope. They didn't protect either one. They didn't protect either slot! Oh, they're gonna Aqua Jet. Uh-oh. Last night. Who the hell we have in the back? Alright. Okay. The question is... how do we win? The question here is how we win. They protected the Basque! We have an out! This heat wave isn't gonna kill! There's no sun! There's no sun! You fool! You fool! Bacon! You fool! Oh! But the sun is right there. It ain't got it. It ain't got it. Why would you not last respects the Reuniclid? I don't know. They protect. Chat! They looked up, saw the light. They looked up, saw the light, thought it was the sun, but it's actually heaven, and we're about to send you there. We're about to send you to the afterlife. Chat! Lock in. You going to sleep? I love you. You had a good day at work? Hopefully you're better. Got those going with it. You should do. Probably because you didn't use it. Oh. It just came off? I told you to get a new goddamn mask. Alright. I love you. Taro, get the fuck out of here. Alright. Chat split the heavens. She's not getting any sleep. What you talking about? Ah, I can't. I do it every night. She sleeps every night. All right. They looked up, saw the light, thought it was the sun, but it was the brightest lamp for moths. Okay. How do we get through this game, chat? How do we get through this game, chat? You don't. I haven't seen Raichu in a while. Raichu. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Or is it just a hit and run? Low key, as long as Raichu is not here, Fortress can clean this up. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna bring in the bagworm. Period, keep singing. You should battle my husband at Pokemon Champions. Are you married to Wolfie? Could you imagine? I just say, absolutely, bring it on. You just hear like a bell toll in the background. You just hear like a bell toll in the background. Oh shit. That's funny. Elden Ring boss music plays. Curious, how do people use Lucario in doubles? Feel like he's useless? No, I think he's garbage. I don't know how people use it. As like a, he does Final Gambit. If you can get him set up in a spot where he goes first, he does a lot of damage, right? So that's kind of where you're at. I thought of a water type. What is it? Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! Azumarill's not a special attacker. Unfortunately. Do they wide guard here? Fucking King Gambit, huh? It's always King Gambit. It's always the spot I target to. It's never Aerodactyl swaps out. It's never... They fucking miss? Come on. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Alright. I understand it now. Low kick here. You're swapping them all wild. You're either gonna sucker punch or kowtow cleave into the Reuniclus spot. There's like no chance they low kick into the T-Tar spot. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, are you married to WST Pokemon? Oh, they fucking have Intimidate? God damn it, dude, that's not fair. Are you Choppleberry? You're not Choppleberry, but you didn't die to that nonsense because you hate me. They do low kick. Okay, well, we're cooked, chat. We fucking swapped for no reason. Push a watch out of the sand, just use the penguin. Napoleon's trash. Okay, what do I do now? They could fake out the T-Tar here, so we swap into Reuniclus here. And then do they Flare Blitz? Do we think they're gonna Flare Blitz? They could. Sucker Punch, Flare Blitz the Mawile. If they Sucker Punch, Flare Blitz the Mawile, we lose Mawile no matter what. Yeah, right? There's no way out of that. So if they're gonna Sucker Punch, Flare Blitz, what we could do is no, because they could just Sucker Punch the T-Tar slot. There's no way to save everything. So we Reuniclus swap here. We Mega, and we Yucker Punch the King Gambit. Raptor and Instant everywhere, free buffs. I've seen one sub Raptor. They faked out the Mawile. That's not good. Were they gonna sucker punch that spot? They were gonna sucker punch that spot. So we did actually save everything. That was a turn that saved everything. That was, in fact, a turn that saved everything. Chat! Is to help him build character. It's enough! I believe in you! Chat, hit it! Oh, not enough. Wait, it might die to sand, though. No. A stupid fairy, motherfucker. We live the flare blitz! We live the flare blitz! Okay. Lock in. Lock in a little bit. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Fucking guard champ! We set up a room here, chat. All I want to do is set up a room. Is that okay? Is that okay? I just want to set up a room. They swapped the ensign, that makes sense. Who they swap it into? Aerodactyl, that makes sense. They're gonna earthquake here. Okay, I should have hit the fucking Garchomp. That's fine. Do we live this earthquake? We do live the earthquake, so we get the room up. All right. So we get the room up. Okay, chat. Reuniclus has got to hit another Focus Blast. Reuniclus has got to hit another Focus Blast. It's our only out. Isn't it? Is it? Wait, is it? It is. We have to Focus Blast the Aerodactyl slot. Yep. 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 They protect here. We hit it. Doesn't Shadow Ball, doesn't neutral damage Aerodactyl? Yes, but it doesn't do neutral damage to Incineroar, and that's what I was calling the swap. And that's what we were calling was the swap. That's what we were calling was the swap, baby girl! That's what we were calling was the swap! Okay, question. Does minus one Ice Punch pick up Garchomp? I don't think it does is the problem. I think we still lose. It's got to. It's our only out. Maybe it's not our only out. No wide guard, 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 no wide guard! Oh my god, 14%, I need 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 14. Fuck! I need to know. What I actually need to know is if Ice Punch had picked up there. If Ice Punch picks up there, that was the correct decision. If Ice Punch picks up there, then that was the then we made the wrong choice. If it doesn't, then that was our only out. PC would be broken. Cause we're -1. I just don't know if a -1 Ice Punch does 80%. I just don't know if it does. It wouldn't have? I don't think it would have. I'm actually fairly certain it wouldn't have. Is it adamant? That's brave, but it's plus attack, so. I know it doesn't kill from full. Does it do 80%? It wouldn't have picked up. I know it doesn't kill from full. Oh, go Khalil, thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate that. That was such a... We were so goddamn close. The sand being up was also... It wouldn't have changed anything. None of them took chip damage, so... I think it's like 75%. Why not double into the chomp? Does Aerodactyl have a hit? Yeah, Aerodactyl's Rock Slide. Stab Rock Slide would have picked us both up. For sure. Mother Gamer Reshiram, how are you? I'm sorry, I was locked in. I'm so sorry I missed your chat. How are you? It does 75 to 89%, so it would have been a roll. Yeah, I think Ice Punch was the decision. Whimsy, thank you so much for the heart, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great time. Hope you have a great night. Maz, thank you for the follow. Okay. How much would Rough Skin have taken out? More. I was at 1 HP, so it would have killed me for sure. It would have killed me for sure. I was at 1. That's why I was like, I don't know what to do here. They do have a Torkoal. Do they protect the Sneasler? Is Staraptor still good? I think it's good. I don't think it's great though. I never thought it was great. You have to protect. They're gonna Encore me. 74 to 89% against No Bolt Garchomp. Had a 63% chance to KO. Well. It's all she wrote, I guess. You have to swap out Sneasler into something here. They have to swap Sneasler into something. They could just let it die to get a free swap into. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna let it die, which is fine. I guess that makes sense. You go for the double protect here. I guess you don't even go. No, are you focused dash? No, you should have gone for the double protect just to see if you. I guess maybe not. Maybe you don't go for the double protect there because if you go for the double protect there, then yeah, if you go for the double protect there, then you have like less turns of Chandelure. What the fuck is happening? Chandelure? Like the ghost type? Like the ghost type? Like the lamp? You live that? We're cooked. We're so cooked. But if I ran a goddamn Chandelure, we'd have lost. If I ran a goddamn Chandelure, it got blown up to smithereens. The fact that you only did 12% means he was running some bulk on Garchomp. Rock Slide does 13 to 16% though. Oh, means he was running some bulk on Garchomp. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. They don't have any priorities, so I just like knock off Psychic here, right? Like that's just the strat. They swap out the Whimsicott here. There's gonna be in the Torkoal. And the Basculegion. We get some psychic damage down there. Tailwind ended, which means this is the last turn of... Oh, Chandelure dies to the sand. That's funny. Chandelure dies to the sand. Oh, that's kind of funny. He thinks he's me! Well. They're probably going to be a wee bit frustrated when this Tyranitar has Aqua Jet. What the hell's going on? Well, slap. Hit! Why the fuck you Aqua Jet there? There's no Trick Room up. Oh, I guess he couldn't last respects and he didn't want to die from Wave Crash recoil. The game's over. I have a whole other Pokemon and you can't KO me before Sand expires. Hey, Master Ball 2, you're cooking? You ever run into me? Because I'm garbage. I'm such a piece of garbage. Yeah, so he couldn't Wave Crash because he didn't want to die to the recoil. I guess that makes some sense. No, not a problem, Benji. I just had to call you out real quick. It's fine. Okay, guys. Alright, another Trick Room team. Does Rhyperior get Wide Guard? I think it does. I think I vaguely remember... Ralph, thank you so much for the follow. I think I vaguely remember it having Wide Guard. So... Okay. So they're probably going to lead Basculegion... They're probably going to lead Basculegion, Farigiraf, and then Flip Turn. That makes some sense to me. Yeah, that makes some sense to me. So, what if we do the same thing we always do? Yeah, we have to do the same thing we always do. I was trying to figure out a way to get Drampa into this slot, but I think maybe we could have like led the Mawile here. They don't have Wide Guard. Rhyperior doesn't get Wide Guard. Is weakness policy in the game? It's not, no. Oh, I didn't know it didn't get Wide Guard. Oh, interesting. Farigiraf, Mawile, what did I say they're around it? Basculegion? Okay, so there's like no reason not to just... Yo, SDM, how have you been, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Do they just yucker punch here? They protect here. They can protect into the trick room. So they see that I have Focus Blast now. We can get a burn on the Frigoraph. That could be nice. I'm doing pretty good, actually, big dog. I'm doing alright. Oh, we just miss. Wonderful. I love that for me. Fuck you. Nasty plot on the Frigoraph. They're so fucking good. How come Earth Power didn't get a slot for Grandpa? I don't know. Honestly, I thought about it after the fact. It could have, though. I'm not, like... We haven't brought it enough to, like, test anything, to be honest. Okay, so I guess just let it rip this time. We life do here because they go. Ooh. Torkoal doesn't resist this though. Torkoal does not resist this though. They click Trick Room here. They click Trick Room here. Perfect. I did not watch Love Island, no. $5 haircut. I like that actually, low key. I don't know. I've seen like episodes through TikTok basically is how I've seen it. My Focus Blast always missed. We've been really bad today though, see. Our Focus Blasts have been like really bad today. So the Eruption here. Eruption's crazy at 33% HP. Alright, Torkoal's gone. What does Frigoraph click here is the real question. Maybe leaving Torkoal was a better decision. They Psychic into the T-Tar, that's fine. Okay, good turn. Okay, great turn for us then. Crazier is a word weirder. He must not know how Eruption works. They run Heat Wave is what that tells me. Yeah, but you gotta run a Weather Ball then or something, right? Here's the Mawile. We hit it again, chat! Good damage. There's the play rough. Focus Blast is a gamble like Fissure. You better hope it hits. We got it. We got it. We don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. We don't. A second nasty plot? Holy. Focus Blast Frigoraph? I can't. I have to get rid of this Mawile first. Because they're probably gonna Sucker Punch the Reuniclus. Low key. Shit. Chat, we're not in a good spot. Base 50. Yes. I'm struggling in Trick Room team, so I tried Roar my Aerodactyl. It's been cooking. That's fine. Oh, they protect the Mawile. Okay, that's fine. We should have doubled the Frigoraph, but this might still pick up. It doesn't even come close. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That did half. Okay, and this is the last turn of TR here. Okay, so what we do now is we swap in the Sinistra. And we... Do we know who else they have? We don't know who else they have. We have no idea. So we just Ironhead the Farigiraf slot. We hope they Sucker Punch this spot because of speed, because they know the speed. We hope they Sucker Punch the Reuniclus because they know of speed. They Sucker Punch Reuniclus. Perfect. We love that for us. Ironhead. Picks up. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 chat. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, it's that fuck-ass Rhyperior I forgot all about. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sailing away. We're gonna Rage Powder here. There's no reason not to Rage Powder Ironhead. There's like no reason not to Rage Powder Ironhead. Now you can Sucker Punch? I don't see the point. Oh, they protect it. Okay, they did Sucker Punch again. That's good for us. We Life do here. And we Ironhead. What's Rhyperior's speed? I don't even know. I don't even know how fast this thing is. I have no idea how fast this thing is. It has like it has a billion defense too, right? Does this even pick up? Why is Sinistra the fastest thing on the board? When has Sinistra ever been the fastest thing out of Trick Room? Play rough. Ironhead. It doesn't pick up. Uh-oh, that's not good. Click Earthquake, please. Rock Slide. We resist that. Sinistra goes down, though. That's not great. Life Orb. Life Orb. Okay. Life Orb. Okay. Okay, we have the Reuniclus here. 40, I believe. It deserves to be the fastest. I just blew up a Final Gambit Star after and they forfeit. That's fine. I'm feeling away. It's probably Solid Rock ability. I didn't know that was an ability it got. Gee. What if I Trick Room here? And Ironhead here. They tried to Sucker Punch. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius! High horsepower. That's fine. I'm a genius! Holy. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, Reuniclus is slower than Rhyperior, so we win the game. I mean, unless they like protect 5 times in a row, I guess. They could get the quintuple protect. I guess they could get the quintuple protect. The 30% horn drill? I'm faster than he is. He can't get an attack off. And my attack does at least 8%, so. Alright, chat. I haven't peed all stream, and I really have to pee. Don't speak that 5 times protecting the universe. If it happens, it happens. I will say that will go viral as fuck if someone hits 5 consecutive protects against me. So I will at least get paid. I will always get paid on TikTok for it. Colin, thank you for the follow. He could have bright powdered into horn drill. I guess he could have bright powdered into horn drill. I guess that was an option. That would have probably also gone viral. So, Adam, thank you for the GG. I've never seen a third protect in a row. It happened to me last stream. Someone hit a triple protect. I have to pee, but I don't know if I want the stream to keep going. I don't know if we're gonna end stream or not for the night. Because we have streamed 4.5 hours, and I low-key have only made like $15 tonight, so... Wait. What am I waiting for? Didn't I play against you? I couldn't tell you that. I have no idea. Don't end, no. GG's. Yeah, it might end. It might end, chat. Also, I ran out of disk space, so I can't even record the new battles, so... I have to clear out some space on my computer anyways. Wash your hands at least. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, chat. Oh! But I appreciate you. Just join one of your team. It's fucking wild. It's craziness. Sending the vids on the FYP? Really? It's so crazy. I'm sorry. Well. I don't know. Maybe just go to my page and like a couple of them, comment on a couple of them, and maybe that'll not all of them, like 2 or 3 of them, and then maybe that'll tell the FYP you want to see my shit. I don't know. But yeah, guys, if you have not hit the follow button, we are 3 followers away from 35 followers on the stream. Can we get 3 goated people to hit that follow button? Can we get 3 goated people to hit the follow button? Also, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, 1 coin. Benji, thank you for the follow. If you have not sent your heart me, Mon Traveler, thank you for the follow. Dear put hashtag FYP on your vids. Got to do it. It doesn't help. Hashtag FYP doesn't help at all. Sean, thank you for the heart me. It doesn't help. You know why it doesn't help, Jake? So as a content creator, it only helps if you do general things. Because Adam, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Sean with the 10 roses. So just as like a content creator, like tip for you guys, your hashtags do matter. Hashtags do matter. So the people who say hashtags don't matter, they're lying to you. But the way hashtags matter is you want your hashtags to do 2 things. One, you want it to hit target audiences. And 2, you want it to ride the wave of popularity, right? And so with that, you want to use your hashtags to hit specific groups that will engage with your content. Because when you're posting stuff on platforms, you have like a batch group of people that they send your content out to, okay? And depending on how that first batch of people respond to that content, whether it's view time, commenting, reposting, liking it, all that kind of stuff factors into the math and the algorithm. The better that first batch of people react to it, then they send it to another batch of people. And that's how it like expands itself, right? So if you aren't doing like trends or like just general content, doing things like hashtag FYP, doesn't really help a whole lot. Can you share your team? Not right this current second. We change it like every stream, so yeah. Don't worry about Izzy. I blocked him. I don't even block that many people. I'm just kind of tilted tonight. There have been some nonsense people that have come through these streams, so. Kenny! Thank you. I am heading out, Tilly. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Do you have a Mega Dragalgy build? Put it back in the box. I think it's lame and wrong. You're not more popular. I appreciate that. More like every 30 minutes. In singles, I definitely don't play singles. Does it get toxic? If it's got toxic, that's the strat. You go like toxic and then regenerator, swap it out, things like that. That's the out. 1900 with Pyro is awesome. But yeah, guys, if you have not joined the Discord, there's a link for my Discord on my page. I know we already lost like 30 people, but on TikTok, there's a link for my Discord on my page. Just make sure you verify yourself. If you want to see anything, it's on there. If you're on the Twitch side, there's a link for the Discord right there. The Discord's been hopping recently, and I am loving it. So, just make sure you verify yourself. If you want to see anything that's in there, but it's been really, really cool just having the. I like leave the Discord for like 3-4 hours and I come back and there's like 10 notifications, which is really cool. For me, right? Obviously, make sure you only have like notifications on for everyone. So you get alerted when I go live, but outside of that, unless you're fine with notifications happening, but it has been really cool having like a constant stream of just people hanging out and chatting and chilling and stuff like that. So, but yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate you. Does liking the live help boost your stream? It does. It does. As a viewer, if you want to help your favorite streamer out, I don't get paid at all on likes. As a viewer on TikTok, if you want to help your streamer out, your favorite streamer out, sending 1,000 likes to their stream minimum, sending your heart me, and commenting 3 times in the stream. If you do that, if you do those 3 things every hour and a half, the heart me you can't do all the time, obviously, right? Darius, thank you for the rose. I don't know when that happened, but thank you so much, Darius. I'm so sorry I missed that. Those things do wonders. So, but yeah, guys, if you sent your heart me on TikTok or you are following on Twitch, you have access to our pink ponytail stickers. The pink ponytail stickers are our send-off. Chat! Hit my music. What's the voting thing? You can use your cubes to vote for streamers at the end of the week. You can use the cubes that show up here to vote for streamers at the end of the week. And that helps push them to the algorithm too. I don't know how good that does, but it doesn't hurt. So, says you need 1 more point for the voting thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Thank you for spending time with on your birthday with us, Tilly. Thank you so much. D-Bell, thank you for the 10 lives. Our top gifter was... I don't remember who it was. I'll be honest with you. I'm so sorry. But thank you, everybody, for the gifts. Y'all been fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much. Our top liker, Susie, goes crazy as always. Thank you so much, Susie. We had like 3 raids. We had like, between the 2 streams, 45 new followers. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well and please, please, please. Adam, thank you for the GGs. Do some good. Bye.